Hello, I live again. Hi. Hello. We're just going to immediately get into it because, yeah, I may have played for, like 12 hours yesterday instead of getting any work done. Oops. Oh yeah, we need to actually build a road out this way too. 1 second. So yeah, I've been working on getting my town built. I've also turned off tourism, which means I'll probably be taking down all the statues and putting them away. I assume we don't have a ghost statue yet, though? Okay, no, we don't have a ghost statue, which means I don't want to sell that. I want to keep it and, I don't know, store it away until we make a museum. Um, just quickly make some roading so I can go off this direction and put it down. There we go. So yeah, we were having people visit, but as it turns out, those policies were still not making us any money. So we're just going to turn the inn into like a small house and try to get more people into our faction. We'll see how that goes. Oh great, why are there packages outside my door? Wood rubble? Okay. Really? I'm about to like start denying packages. Cause what the fuck? Okay. Let's see here. What do we need for that? We're missing nails? Okay. Also, if you're wondering why we have wings, that's not an aesthetic choice. I've actually started growing wings. It wasn't my choice to do so, but it's happening. And I don't feel like curing that, so whatever. Like, I can't wear a cape, but I think the wings are far better than any cape I could possibly wear. Sake barrels? Oh, we can build sake barrels now? Okay. What I'm hoping is that we can get enough gold bars together, get enough people to make this place profitable, and then, like, possibly have farming outside the walls. Ornamental box. Where's our storage? Forget where those are. There's just like too many things that I can build with for me to understand what anything is. We just build another one of those so we can store various things. Also, I've been giving our elder here various furniture to try to match with what she's doing. And hopefully that works. I don't know why there's a mermaid here. We're very sleepy. Oh. What's attacking now? We also need to get something to start helping our problem with things attacking the town, which is why growth is off, because it's not safe here yet. I don't want to up risks of things attacking us. Alright. Sorry, I'm still like... I ate before stream, and so brain is like, yep, food, yep. Oops. But yeah, I don't want to have all of these sitting here, and the tourism was not providing a lot of money. So we're just going to try to store away a lot of these. Oh, off stream, I did finish a dungeon that actually had a story boss to it. And, yeah, that's what that statue is. I don't really know what's going on still. All I know is that there was a giant moth. And, apparently the prince is a bad guy, up to no good. Literally causing trouble in the neighborhood. I wasn't expecting to be able to just absolutely murder, like, a contingency of soldiers, though. Oh yeah, we also switched to using a scythe because farmer class has better scythe growth, just naturally. Let's see here. Might as well make more of these so we can just, you know. Okay, that can make it. Yep. There we go. Now we have roads. I was hoping the walls would actually do a much better job of just keeping things out. No, they still just spawn inside the walls. I assume because we don't have enough space for them to spawn, like, outside of it. So we need to just slowly start making gold bars to do that. Also, let's move this to, like, here. Could whoever is revving their engine please fuck off and get out of town? Like that. So yeah, one of my major concerns of late, though, is taxes. I'm not even joking. I genuinely don't know how we're going to keep up with the tax rate that's been happening. No, I've still not found a single potion to turn us back to normal. You're the one who has the writing job. You should be. I don't know if my sleep-addled brain completely forgot that. Oh yeah, we also need a anvil for our younger sister blacksmith. And we'll also have to get her a cat tower so that her hobby can go. These require power, so I don't see us using them. Just in general. Okay, people are still producing mushrooms, but at least they're putting it into the right box now so it doesn't rot immediately. Put that away. Put that away. We're probably going to start using this box as, like, our money storage for town. Which I need to go to a banker and get my, everything else out of that, really. Can we make an anvil, even if it's shitty? Yet? I know I can, technically. I just need to know if I'm capable of it. We'll have to eventually rebuild it, but a copper one for now won't be a problem. Half of these things will need to be replaced / moved around eventually, but for now, we're just trying to get everybody housed in some level. That's Kettles. That's the one girl. There's a sheep in there with her. Okay. Also, we lost some tomato plants. I will need to eventually go get seeds from somewhere to actually start growing food correctly, but eh. Okay. Yeah, we really can't do anything with that, but that's primarily just to get her job going. Yeah, she'll produce ores. Which, once we're able to actually build proper housing for everybody where their jobs can also be, we'll build a blacksmith shop for her and have a storage there for that. Right now, I think they're basically all going to get shoved in there, which, we ought to just build another box and have it be for the blacksmithing material. We need to set up a storage, too. Just a place for storage. There it is. Another copper box. We can stack it, I guess. Though I don't quite like that. For now, we'll set it there. Shared. Let's see, configure, distribution, advanced. Resources, ore. There we go. Now, anything the blacksmith does should end up in there that's ore. Been kind of tracking certain things because eventually we're going to need to set that up. I have signs turned off right now. The room signs still show up, but eh. I'll probably also move the wall eventually. But yeah, we'll need to set up a blacksmith. Just anything really that we have here, if we could. I don't think we can recruit anyone. No. We're also now rank C, huh? Okay. I'm not sure what that does for us. That gets us no money. Also, I've been just slowly getting up my various guilds, which is slowly giving us a monthly salary of like 500 total. One of the other things I've been considering doing is, trying to think of the words I want to say here. Crime. Specifically just so we can get into the Thieves Guild and get access to their merchants and whatnot. And I'm not sure what the best way to go about that would be. That wouldn't piss off people we care about. 1 second. Okay. One of the major downsides of fall for me is, guess what I have problems with? That's right, allergies. Yay. Okay. But yeah, now we're just kind of going about and just trying to get money together so we can get the gold bars. There's a place up north where the one guy went that we probably should start looking into for getting gold. But there's one mild problem with that. And it's the one way I'm still considering of getting into the Thieves Guild. I think we might start not paying our taxes anymore. At least for like a couple of months. We'll have to keep our karma above 0. But if we can get into the Thieves Guild through just not paying taxes, that seems like a good thing to me. Oh, great. We're starting to run into things like this. Also, scythes have neck hunt, which is a thing I want. Yeah, this level 10 dungeons may... Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're not able to do level 10 dungeons. Okay. Also, we switched which god I have, mostly because the one that I wanted I could never find. I finally found it. The healing goddess was not happy about that, by the way. Incredibly unhappy about that, in fact. Okay. Little cat. Little cat. Yay, cat. Now let's see, any work to be done? Bottle of milk to the port. Monster extermination. Someone wants us to kill Shibas. No. Hi, Lynx. We'll deliver milk to the port, I guess. That's a simple one. God. I have a feeling the mercenaries are still just going to be a massive problem because that archer was a massive problem. Okay. And now we go deliver it. Oh, to a random ferry? Here you go. We have 5,000 gold. I don't know how useful that is for us right now. Oh god, I might have to get up and get more allergy medication today too. Not happy about that. So let's see. Someone wants a cookie. Okay. Monster lair near town. Monster hunting any. Someone's a flag, a cane, eggs, sashimi. Save? We'll take the monster hunting quest and the exterminate the lair quest. Where is it? This. Yeah, okay, it's... Right. I was not actually expecting this. What the hell is this quest? Oh well. I am stuffed up. 1 second. I'm gonna have to get up and like grab the bottle of water just to have something to drink, just to prevent like that voice thing that happened. Okay. Summoning the animals. Of course it's stuff like this. Great. Oh great, the Shiba Inu is a villain and is going to protect the lizard man. Great. How do we deal with this? Cast that. Let's see. Start ice bolting. Yeah, we're going to die to the lizard man, which is really annoying. Yeah, kill the imp. Teleport away. Meditate. So he can get our MP back. Okay, really, game? Firehounds too? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this quest. It's throwing, like, ridiculous enemies at us. Restore mind. Silence. Intonation of lightning might help. Nature's embrace to heal. And yeah, it's just going to keep summoning more on us. We're not going to be able to complete this quest. Yep. Well, maybe, like, if the game didn't just throw the worst combinations of enemies at me. That only lost us 2 karma, really? No, just 1. Oh. Okay, game. Did we just god damn it. Keep forgetting that happens. Then we awake tired because our sleeping doesn't even get us out of the tired range whenever that happens. I'm gonna have to start carrying around a, like, sleeping bag or something so that doesn't become a problem. Also, our ability to summon animals to our aid is not very good because we keep getting farm animals and like we get chickens, we get like random things that are incredibly weak. And then I do it outside of that, we get a fucking mine dog? What the hell is that? The bear cub is actually okay, though. Though it died instantly, too. Oh, I see what that thing is doing, and I'm not happy about it. Also getting attacked by this thing, and it just summons goddamn fire at us. Oh well. It pissed off these things, which is good. Ah! That wasn't even an animal! That was a robot that explodes! What the fuck? None of that. Yeah, we're not going through that area because what the fuck? I'm not willing to lose even more of my money from that. That spell has killed me more times than it ever should have. Can't I summon things like, I don't know, bears? instead of random animals that just kill me instead of helping me. Oh, I need better summoning magic. Come on. The lizardmen are not a fair fight for me. Game, you lie. You lie to me and you try to kill me. Alright. So our salary is now up to 1,000-ish. Like 1,052? Yeah. Which I believe is what? How much taxes are they requiring of me? Okay, yeah, the entire amount I'm making from this is about 1/4 of a month of salary. Or, yeah, my salary is 1/4 of my taxes. I am so tempted to start just tax evading because of it. I don't know why I went there. And by evading, I mean not paying. Because we already have tax evasion as a skill, but it's not reducing our taxes enough. Okay, we can need 4 more kills. Don't mind the fact that I keep eating hearts. It has no downside to eating raw hearts. I don't know why. There we go. But yeah, I think we sleep, then go to a bank. Deposit our money, get all the tickets and whatnot out of there. And then we stop paying our taxes. That seems the correct action to do right now. Because otherwise, they're going to drain all our money. Because right now we have taxes being deposited directly from our bank account. To which I gotta say, I don't like that they see, this is the problem. They keep hyping up our taxes no matter what we do to try to pay them. And that's something that's getting me real unhappy. Is there somebody who serves food here? No. I don't care if it's going to make me a criminal. This game gives you the opportunity to have the manly fantasy of being able to build your own town and stop paying taxes. Unfortunately, I know for a fact that if I stop paying my taxes, how to word this? I am pretty certain they're going to send people after me. Oh. Okay, you don't have food. A lost purse? It's locked. Oh. Music. Potion of salt water? Yeah, here, you can have it. Anybody else have anything? Spellbook of magic for a child's birthday present. Person who wants me to take out those Shiba creatures. Book? Huh. I have a use for that. Alright, now we need food. Ah, there's a creature. Oh. Okay, why is nothing dropping meat? Orc. Orc is not human, so it doesn't count as cannibalism. The main problem is, if we go criminal, most of the towns will be more difficult to get into. Not that I particularly care at the moment. I'm not happy that you decided to attack me before I got back home, so all of you die. Is that a rare duck? It had shoes. Okay. Godly shoes. Okay. I want to get that identified just so I know what the hell those are. They're better than mine. Why are you sleeping on my floor, Olivia? Olivna? Olvina. Olvina. Okay, there we go. Put that wallet there. Why not? I guess I should store away the gold too, but We need to expand area, but we also need people. Who can we, 25 years old, job is praying. And, okay, sure. Welcome to the place, I guess. 2 units of empty cans. Here. Okay, what does she need? Well, she doesn't have a house. Okay, so prayer. Produces letter of indulgence 1%, provides +1 morality and +1 safety. Also needs a cat tower. Okay, we're going to need cat towers apparently because these two need them. Also, yay, we finally have somebody who's providing a safety bonus. That has been an issue. Consistently. Letters of indulgence are also a really good item. Who? For fuck's sake. Basically, they allow you to get karma back. For nothing. Which keeps people from attacking you. My ultimate goal is to be able to never pay taxes, but still not have people come after me. There, we'll give the reader another book. Wonder how safe we could make it if we just had a bunch of praying people. I could also store money in there, but I don't feel like doing that. Might as well start taking the ore out of there to move it into the correct places. Okay. See, the ore box is here, yeah. Yeah, I just need to make a storage building somewhere eventually. Our character is sleepy. Okay, let's train until we sleep. I need to find somebody who can train up Scythe, too. Actually, I might head down to the Merchant's Guild to try to get travel training. We can have 3 companions right now. Okay. Thinking, is there anybody I'd even take as a companion? Maybe not. If we could get a hold of an incubator and, like, go find the correct eggs, we could have some pretty powerful pets with us. But that's one of those things where it's like, how likely is that to happen, you know? She's still just asleep on my floor. You have your own room. Where's the elder at? We also need to get more seeds. Alright, I guess one of the things we'll start doing is trying to find a cat tower. There we go. Eh. Also, I have the ability to head pat. I don't know why. I think that may have to do with the goddess we have right now. We don't have any seasoning. Okay. Also, I believe, yeah, I currently have an immunity to poison, which is a massive increase to survivability on certain things. Now, if I could just get immune to burning, that would be helpful. Although it'd still just burn everything in my inventory, so... Omia, meat mill... Crops... Yeah, we can do some farming. Why not? Especially if it's like a really low level one like that. I could also steal all the food, but that's just not what I'm up to right now. I also need to get better night vision somehow. Yeah, that should be the quota. Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. I love that rats still attack us for some reason, like they think they have a chance in hell. Can we make it in time? Yes, we can. There we go. Now just meditate until it's over. There we go. Yeah, I think we go by the Merchant's Guild and get training for travel. There we go. Basically, the Scythe gives us a chance of just insta-killing shit. Just literally just reach out with it and lop something's head off. Okay. Trainer is asleep. Damn it. You just have those still. Okay. Oh, there is a banker here. Yeah. So we'll just keep that topped off. Exotics merchant. Right. I'm curious what will happen with the ether disease that made us grow a wing. 10 weight alleviation, levitation, plus 14 speed, cannot wear back gear. Basically the capes. And I'm curious where it's going to go because that's its level 1 effect. Which levitation is powerful on its own. But the speed and weight alleviation is so good. Alright. Damn it. I keep forgetting, if you're sleepy, you'll just pass out while meditating. Great. Not that it affected us much, but... they're still asleep! Oh my god. Okay. There they woke up. Train me, get our potential up to just as far as it can go, because we're going all over the place still. Now, where would we be able to get a cat tower? Not from you. Is there like a pet's goods store somewhere? Let's see. Eliminate any 22 monsters. Sure. We have 20 days to do that, so it's stupid easy. 14 days for 23 monsters. That's good. Let's see. Globe to the ports. Spider silk talisman. Deliver a handgun. Make someone some soup. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, maybe the farmers might have something? I'm also tempted that if I stop paying taxes, perhaps I would be able to save up money to buy a, like, rideable animal. That person has a cat tower. I wonder how many tickets I would need to be able to take that from them. Why was there a wig out here? But yeah, if we could get an animal that we could ride, that would also be a big bonus to us getting around. What do you got? Gravestone? No. How much is that a wal... that, it says sea lion, but that's a walrus animal tamer. What do you have? A dodo, rabbits, donkey, or dodo, a kitten, a lumberjack kitten. Okay. Well, none of those are necessarily what we were looking for, but that tells us that animals are somewhat expensive to get like that, so... eh. We do know where we can get a cat tower now. A duck gang. Fight me, you gaggle of goose. Vengeance is mine! And since they're hostile, it counts towards the quests. Now we actually have food we can cook. Level 5 strength, level 2 endurance. I accidentally just threw one of the meats at one of the other ducks. That duck sat there, watched me kill all it's a goose. That goose sat there, watched me kill all of its friends, cook one of their corpses, and then I hit him with it. Oops. Oh my god, this game. Oh well. What we need to do is raid a dungeon and get like a supply of spices. So we can make way better food. I do need to kill some more monsters, so let's go in here. That dungeon doesn't reset, never mind. 12. There's a level 9. Hopefully this one won't have anything too awful in it. I'm somewhat confident in my ability to delve dungeons that are under level 10. Level 10 is where the stuff starts appearing that becomes a problem for me, though. Another microchip. Okay. Let's see here. Meat on the bone. We don't have any seasoning yet. The jar is a drink. Okay. Yeah, those electrified clouds can be annoying, but eh. Can we mine iron? Yes? Okay. I should. I don't see a lot of it, and if we can make an iron pickaxe, we'd probably be in a lot better place to start making some money. Mostly because then I could actually go into cave dungeons and potentially mine up any of the gemstones I see. At least some of them. Hey, Al. How goes it? We also need to get into the Thieves Guild so we can start picking locks. Another mycelia. What is it? Mycelia. Mycelia. Oh, there's some spices. And a book. Okay. Now we can cook that bat meat with sesame. Okay. See how that does for us. Stealth up. Okay. I feel like I found a trainer that taught lockpicking even without joining. Yeah, you don't have to join them to get to a lockpicker. There's one up stairs from them. I want to join the Thieves Guild primarily just because I know that will be the best place to get lockpicks, though. Especially because I'm still toying with the idea of not paying taxes. And being in the Thieves Guild will just give me access to stuff that would be useful for that. Okay, what do we got here? Uncurse? Sure, we might as well. Memorization, experience, and literacy. Okay. Put these in here. Whatever they may be. Return? Cool, we got another return. Let's see. Okay, we got a crit up there. Still never been able to kill one of those. I can get them low with magic, but then I can never finish them off with magic, so... Gathering skill? Sure. Next level, I should get the feat that gives me an increased bonus when alone. Because we have a ability to have 3 companions with us, which means that would be a much higher level thing. Brain is a bit slow right now. Kill that thing because I know what it does. Well, for fuck's sake. Short teleport. Mercenaries are still such a pain in the ass even now. Really? Die. Jesus Christ. Ugh. What weapon am I using? A iron scythe. I need to get a better one. I just haven't been able to find one, and my blacksmithing is not good enough to make one either. Bones, wreckage. We fell asleep again. Yeah, I really need to just, like, build a light bed of some kind and carry it around with me, because that keeps happening. No spices, just hungry. Should be able to continue, fair enough. If we can get our luck up high enough to, like, start doing more, neck hunts, that would be good. At higher levels, whenever you can get those neck hunts off, I'm imagining it becomes a really powerful weapon, and that's a self-propelled gun. Okay. Sure, level 9 dungeon. Paralysis, water, dirty water. Do we have an acid? Pretty sure acid is good against metal. Yeah. There we go. Summon shadow. Oh, great. Those shadows end up killing me more than they help me. Olive oil? What does that have on it? Moist, faint aroma. Might as well. I need the next level of gourmand, too. Okay, now we can meditate. Need to remember I can also pray to restore health, at least like once a day. An asleep fairy? Yep. Eyeball, just... Okay, there we go. A mummy. I have not... Oh god, another lizardman. Avoid that. Sleeping ghost. 2 ghosts in there. Okay. Boss area? Yep. Oh, that's not great. Can we lure the boss out? Oops, misclicked. Did you just break that iron ore? We can generally beat a orc alone. It's just the room full of everything else I wasn't sure about. Okay. Now let's just clear out the rest of it a little bit. Okay. And it's locked. Cool. Wonderful. Yay! Potion of speed. I need to use the dirty water to make, clay out of. Acid-proofing liquid. Honestly, really good to have for crafting. We might keep that one. Evacuation curse. Let's see, what else do we have? Grab that. Okay. Thanks to the one wing we grew, we don't actually have a problem with traps anymore, hilariously enough. I think that's one of the more powerful Aether sicknesses, just because it gives you speed, and levitation. I don't know what that'll do later, but... That thing sees us. I don't want to deal with that. Where's our escape scrolls? Oh yeah, something burned all our escape scrolls, didn't it? Great. Ghosts really aren't all that bad at this level, they're just annoying to deal with, so I just try to outrun them. Where I can, at least. Hemp boxing gloves? Okay. Your travel skill has increased. You gained a feat. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do with it? +5 dodge. That'd be okay, but right now we need some other stuff. Let's see. If we save it, we can get the, no penalty for heavy armor for heavy casting. Or we could get Dreamwalker 3. Though I think Lonely Soul might be the way to go. You like Solitude. Boost attributes proportional to max ally vacancies. That's really funny, by the way. The fact that you can gain more power by having more popularity and charisma. My hoarder brain saying you just ignore easily sellable pots sitting by an altar. Yeah. Sometimes I pick them up, sometimes I don't. It really just depends. Godly shoes, miracle mica plate. We'll get those identified. I really should be picking them up, though. Like, I know I should. I just don't. I was for a while, mind you. And then I just kind of stopped for whatever reason. Alright. Who took a golden shit? What? What's your main money source right now, by the way? Just all over the place is the answer. I don't actually have one, which is kind of a problem, but... Guilds, I guess, and town income. I think we're making somewhere over 1,000 just on salaries and guild from the guilds and the income from the town. The rest of it is coming from dungeoneering and quests. We need a woodcutter. See, what's our taxes up to right now? Those... God, they want 4,000 now? Great. Okay. We still need to get that. Praying +3 morality, +2 safety. We can get people better beds, that would also help. Moon gates whenever I need money. I have not actually looked into what those even are. I probably should. But I've just been doing dungeons mostly. Came to the port. Bottle of ale. Wait, did we have one of those? Yeah. I found one place that has a mushroom farm that I can just take, leave, return, and fill again. That is useful. Speaking of mushrooms, yeah. Sell this. And then turn everything I take into alcohol for easy money. Yeah, I've been considering alcohol. Because we have a farmer who's also a gardener. So he's able to just take care of this plot of land without our attention. I just need to get seeds and stuff for it. Which I've been kind of just ignoring for whatever reason. Tufts of grass. And the bottle of ale. Okay. Let's see here. Where's our mycelia tickets? We'll take those, put those in there. Oh yeah, Blood of a Fallen Angel. Found some of that earlier. We'll keep the herbs on us. If we're going to get stuff unlocked, we might as well take this chest I had too. But yeah, during the 90 days of no death penalty, I brought over both of the moon gates to base. Yeah, fair enough. I've been far more focused on building a little town, to be honest. Which shouldn't shock anybody, given the way I am. Oh my god, we have an anti-littering law. We have places to dispose of junk. They still just sometimes leave garbage bags about. Right. Okay. Yep. You written any books? Okay. So, let's see. What's her chance? I don't think she actually yeah, she doesn't produce anything, she just provides Stodius. Okay. You know, does Trash have a use? I don't think it does. But since I can store it in those boxes and it's produced in such a low amount, I just leave it there. Okay. I think we'll go steal the cat tower we saw in the one place. Okay. The trash cans they produce, or the trash they produce, I think like junk items definitely have a use. Like you can turn it into places, decorate. The Goddess of Healing will take junked furniture items, but not junk itself. The only thing I can think of are those trash gotchas in town, or maybe trash cans. Yeah. It's kind of... There's still a lot I don't know that's going on here. Okay, the informant here was down this way, wasn't... Yeah, there she is. Okay, let's see. Pick that. That. And that. Alright, let's see what's in all of this. A gold... A small medal. Cool. You know what? Second wallet. It's 4 extra containment for only 0.2. 1 second. They've been getting around the auto mod again. Alright, what did we get? Magic Circle. Okay. Barstool. Cursed Disarm Trap. 2 platinum coins. Fair amount of money. Some unidentified stuff. Okay. What's in this one? 3? I think we made money off of that, didn't we? Pole arms. Foreign chair, which we already knew. A box. Which is just furniture, isn't it? It's a container? Second. Okay, it's not a container, it's furniture container. Whatever. Alright. We don't really need to worry about cursed books. Now what's this thing? Cool. Mage's Guild contribution. Oh, the Moongate area I've been using also has 4 practice chests that I've been leveling up lockpicking for free. Nice. So there's the Miracle, the Godly Shoes. Mages identify stuff. Let's see here. Anything new? 2 days to... I'm not sure I can do that. Alright, let's go take that guy's cat tower. Hopefully I can. We have 5 tickets, so we should be able to. Okay, it was only 2. There we go. Hey, do you have a cheap investment? Sure. That wasn't a lot, but whatever. We still have several months until that becomes a problem. It's really funny that it just did that because that made things take longer to get to me. And we don't particularly care about it. Void Altar. I'm gonna head to a couple of towns, see if we can't pick up some easy quests there. Because the Thieves Guild karma requirement is not even like you need to get down to negative 100. It's literally just lose 100 karma through various sources, which is not hard to do. In fact, I'm tempted to just get that done with immediately. A small plush on the ground. Okay, I'll take it. 15 monsters about town, sure. Some crops ones? Oh, those would be really good to do. Here, you just can have all of these. Get these out of my inventory so I have some weight. Right. Like, it's not hard to fail quests and get that. There are other ways you can also do it that I just don't feel like. But yeah, I have no problem with failing these. Oops. Either we do them and, are you kidding me? Stop that, game. And make progress to joining the Thieves Guild. Or, we walk away with a shit ton of vegetables that we can then sell ourselves. Because they don't take them back from you. You were interrupted? You suffered... Oh, I'm overweighted. Right. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. Never mind, that was easy. By the way, could I stop dreaming of the bolt spells? Can I get, like, more proper things, please? We also need to get our weightlifting trained so we can actually carry stuff. Because, not going to lie, I am still tempted to steal altars from somewhere. Two, 7. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do this one. Legendary sized radish. Look at the size of that. That's a 14 weight radish. Heavier than an elephant. Oh, we're overweighted. Ah, I need to remember that. Yep, there we go. You know what I could do? I could also make a hand scythe and, gather seeds from these if I also wanted to fell them for the, other stuff. That's just the thought I just had. Oh, did he take those from me? Are they actually taking things from me now instead of letting me keep them? Huh. Oh. Let's see. You can steal people's seeds to lower karma. Yeah? Right. Good to know. And we kinda would need them too, wouldn't we? 16, 16, 8, 5. That's a well. I just drunk from a well. God damn it. There we go. That was overkill, but whatever. Bigger than a man corn. We don't have a scythe yet, though. Not a gardening scythe. We have a scythe, but not a gardening scythe. In any case, that was at least a nice little amount. Any ambushes anywhere? No. That isn't a fire hound because fuck fighting fire enemies. I hate them. Ooh boy, do I hate them. They like to burn everything I have. Can we get this? Oh. Occasionally I'm actually able to get those tree seeds. And having an orchard sounds like it'd actually be a pretty decent way to make a little bit of money too. I think I do have at least one seed for something. I don't know if I could turn it into alcohol, but a vineyard would definitely also be something to do. Guess you could also do mushroom wine, potentially. I know that is a thing, IRL, but I don't know about in game now that I think about it. Oh cool, a street lamp. It is. Cool. It's already deciphered. Oh, cool. What we got there? Duck egg? More specifically, mushroom beer is a thing, right? 2 more monsters? There we go. Okay. What is in this? A human skull. Okay. Sure. You don't need that. Unidentified shirt. Just good quality, won't matter. Sell that. Oh, the magic circle we'll keep. Sell the heart. Yeah, you know what? Sell the egg too. Right, so cat tower. I don't want to throw it. I want to place it. Where can I put it down? You know what? So it doesn't matter. Here. Okay, so. Okay, Fluffy Stroke. +1 luck. +1 morale. +2 safety. +1 administration. +1 safety. Okay, so yeah, throwing trash in the trash can give you currency. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. So we just upped our safety a little bit. I'm hoping that's going to be good in preventing attacks in town. Public morality 5, 2 safety, 11 patriotism. Echo posts. Right. So, what can we do with that extra admin point that might be helpful? We can turn that back on and then turn that on. Right, okay. That should help. Ow. It'll be a little bit of extra money. I don't care to actually set up an inn. I'd much rather have the people, but them showing up isn't a problem. Small plushie, magic circle. There it is. Oops, wrong one. Oh yeah, we want to store away the small metal too. Alright, who else can we recruit potentially? First off, I need to check our residence maxing. Okay, we can still hold another 3 residents. Nobody we can actually get though. Which is too bad because a lumberjack would be helpful. Garbology, fishing, hobby shopping, instrument, extravagance. God, we could have gotten somebody with, who will pay us more money. You feel as if the wind is playfully poking you. What? You know what? Here. And, magic circle. Who do we give the magic circle to? Staying here, the little girl. Yeah. We don't really have anyone who's magic. I'm just using that as decor, basically, for them, so, yeah. Oh, we have a book pile we can give someone. Teapot. Paints. Engagement ring, a skull. A whip of interest. Straw pile. I'm keeping that for whenever we eventually build a barn. The fairy is a reader, so we'll give the fairy the pile of books. Alright. We might as well sleep since we're tired, apparently. Or very sleepy, different stat effect. How much did we just get there? 720 from what? That, right. 15 items shipped. Another gold bar. Alright. Quickly just pet the elder. Let's see here. Keifi the Elder, Mifu, age 32. Because, you know, 32 is elderly. I say knowing fairly well what people call 30-year-old VTuber women. What do we have that we can make this out of? Just copper, kind of, for best hardness. It's fire and acid proof, so that will be decent enough, I guess. Can we make something better for some of these things? Oh yeah, I probably should make a pair of shears, too. Especially because we need to get our weaving up as well, potentially. So yeah, pair of shears. There we go. Right, then. And now I want to go identify all this stuff at the Tinker's camp. Hey, do you have anything I want to train? All of those things, honestly. We could check what the scholar has, too. Identify all of it. Okay. What do we got? A pair of lightweight, thick gauntlets, cool adept. Negates the effect of sleep. Sustains your strength, endurance, magic. It lets you digest rotten things. Okay. Pair of wooden gloves, not a lot. The ephemeral blessed plate. Lonely ruin. Sustain that. You didn't have the ability to identify the shoes, huh? Ah, there we go. Apparently that's a special pair. The neutral bastard shoes. Increase dexterity, perception, makes you better tactician, fire resistance, cold resistance, negates the effects of sleep, sustained dexterity. Wooden gloves, +1 dodge, protection, +1 to hit. Those don't really have a lot of protection to them. Versus what? Endurance by 4, charisma by 1, sustains perception. +2, +6 for that armor. I don't know. If we can enchant that, it's also straw. We might want to, like, store those away and see if we can't find something to change the material on them. What do you have? Plebiscity, human rights, restaurant license, border watch policy, demon invocation, and fence. Those are all policies, and we don't necessarily have space for that in our administration. Right. I think we store away the shoes and sell everything else. I didn't mean to kill that sheep, but oh well. Human rights is a policy. I just find that a little bit funny. Hi, yes. Why are you in my private room? Okay, I'm not going to be able to get her out of there easily. We'll store those away and just see if we can't find hammers and enchantments to put on them. +8. That's 2 and 6. Those gloves are kind of cool, but... yeah. Whatever. We'll see how much more money those are worth identified. Alright. I really should put away the platinum coins, too, and the money. Yeah, we'll just do that. That way I don't lose any of them. These shoes aren't much better in terms of, like, being destroyable, but eh. Alright. You know what? Let's head up towards that farming village. See what quests and stuff we can get there. Dementia. What? Minus 15 mana, minus 11 magic. Oh, god damn it. The physical alteration caused by the accumulation of ether in your body. I'd like to get rid of that, but I don't want to get rid of the wing. But I'm not sure how to. You've become feeble-minded. God damn it, game. But I like magic. You dick. And the problem is, I know what's going to happen if I get ether cure disease. Like, potions. It's going to instantly target the wings, and then just leave me with the one that I don't want to get, that I don't want. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Where are your quests? I'm going to still. Kill snakes. Kill monsters. None of you won't help with the... Okay. Really commit a crime? Well, I don't... Oh god, there's a child following me. They'll see that. Ugh. God damn it. I don't even necessarily know how to deal with those or where to get things to deal with them. Alright, did I keep the letter? I might not have. That might have gotten used by something. Farewell gift, letters, venture log, a wish without anything in it. Alright, we might lose our wings, but I kinda think I might know a place we can go. It's just going to be annoying to get there. Seriously, why are you all in here? Why are you following me? Okay. Oh, we're gonna make a travel. I vaguely think I remember something about dwarves in the snowy area, and I think I know where they are. Die. I'm really hoping it cures the one that I want. We might try to save scum it. I assume if they even have it. Okay, one of the things it summoned was a sheep that's not hostile. Okay. It's a figure of a puppy. Oh. Might as well. Evolved gnome, I don't trust that fair rating. Money? Oh. The funny thing is, that's not an incredibly awful reduction to what I had mana-wise, but it is enough to be annoying. Okay, another Shrine of Strife. Fighters Guild advancements? Sure. Burn. Is this turkey? Great. Hostile turkey. Die. Oh, what kind of scythe is that? Bronze? Unidentified bronze. That's not going to be better. Could start dual wielding them though. Meditate, I guess. Oh, that's gonna put us to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Lightning bolt. Oh my god, I don't want more bolt spells, please. Give me something that isn't dangerous to use. Okay, game. Oh, hey, sheep. Hello, sheep. Give me wool. Ow! Okay, die. Sheesh. Okay. At least we're at the point where we can actually go to these areas and not die. Rotten hearts. Where was that one spot I was aware of? Because I think the gnomes take gold coins, and I think gnomes, dwarves. And I vaguely remember that they may or may not have potions to cure things. We're going here first. Was there anything here I was after? No. No, I don't think there was. Though we can probably just go to the edge of town and sleep here. Stabby the Assassin Reindeer. Okay. I don't remember that one from the song. Where were the dwarves at? Okay, game. I do not care to be ambushed by llamas. Thank you. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay, did these guys have it? Tax bill. Small monster ball. Level 40. Aether antibody. There it is. Okay. Now we save until it gets rid of the one we want rid of. Your feathers wilt. Fuck off. No. Your feathers will... Does that get rid of it both of them? Ah. Okay, I guess to get rid of one, we have to get rid of both. Okay. That's really annoying. Because one of them was intolerable, but the other one I wanted to keep. What the? I don't care about any of you. Go away. Graveyard. Didn't I loot this place already? Oh, hey, this place actually has stuff in it again. Remember, it's not a crime to grave rob, apparently. Small gotcha chest +1. Okay. Paint. Letter. Various bones. None of the bodies are gonna have anything, huh? Yeah, no. Okay. Blessed pumpkin lantern. Oh, there's a corpse by the well. Wooden shield. I don't trust that well. I'd be concerned about the water being a bit corpsey. Is there anything we need to do in Lumiest? No, there's no reason to go to Phase Connect Lumi Town. Okay, hunger. Pawn. Ah, da, da, da. Ow! Okay. Also, whatever. Something loses its mind and kills itself. Something died. Go to hell. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think we have the puppy figurine yet, do we? That's full, though. Shove that in there. A maniac figure of a putit. Okay. Light soil. Paper scraps. Letter. Pile of dishes. A loss. I do not understand what that did. If it took money away from me, well, I didn't have a lot to start with, so whatever. Can these stack? Yes, okay. Also, Mr. Farmer, you have your own room. Go sleep in there. Why are people sleeping in my private room? What is wrong with you people? We have 8 gold bars. We should potentially be able to get someone else. Potion. Here, take that one. $10 units of gem. For a basket. Stew. 1 small gambling chest. Too bad I used it. Okay, who can we get? A cleaner who has fluffy stroke. Yeah, join us. Public morale cleans the home. Plus luck, public morale, and safety. Cool. That's my primary reason for picking her up, was public safety. Our morality and our public safety have shot up, though, which is good. Hopefully that starts reducing the danger. Hopefully. Okay. There should be enough beds for 2 more people in here. But yeah, have a dedicated cleaning person is probably a good idea. Get out of my way. I love how most of our safety seems to be coming from people petting cats, though, that don't exist, so... I don't know, maybe they're petting the livestock, fluffy pootits things. Yeah, the snow pootits and the pig. Maybe that's what's being petted. Okay. Though I do think we want a fisher person and somebody to, like, cut wood. Very specifically, just 'cause. Are any of these worth keeping? Miracles? Sand Longstore, mica girdle. We're wearing an obsidian one. I don't even want to bother getting those, whatever the word is, identified. Okay. Oh, salary is here. 1,104. Okay. If we can get the safety up high enough, I think that will actually improve our income. I'm just going off of guesses, though. I love how nonsensical some of the items are. Yeah. I think it's really funny that you can get a hold of those, get a hold of certain things. Cursed wool assault rifle. Yeah. Meat. Raw meat longsword. Blessed potion of curse. An onyx shining ore. Ooh, the blacksmith is doing work. So we have all this stone. We have ingots. I might as well transfer those over to the ore chest, just cuz. We also need a box that's specifically for seeds, I think. Oh, we need to put away some of these things that we're not going to be using. Just hiding away money from the tax collectors. Is there anything we can produce? Empty bottle. Blacksmithing table. Tarnished. Not that it matters, really. Once we're able to produce certain things, I'm just going to replace what we have here. But, hey. Okay, what can we make? Weird chair, modern table, trash can, needs bolts. Armored training dummy. I assume that makes it better at a thing you can train. Scrap. Casino chairs, bar stools, chair, bolts. Okay. Trash can. Need 2 bolts. Copper trash can. Right. Now then, let's put that there. Cool. Eco pose. Okay, that got us 3 eco pose. I don't know what that's useful for, or where we spent it at, but I will still take strives to collect it. We'll store it away for now. Why are you all outside my house? Yeah, we definitely need to go about actually getting our stuff done, don't we? I found one NPC that sells stuff for it. Okay. I assume they're somewhere. They sold seeds and a potion of ether antibody. Ah. Okay. That's probably a good person to, like, be aware of then. $4,200. Jesus. Alright. So how can I go about stealing people's hard work without getting in trouble? Let's see, they don't know I'm here. I love that there's a guard there, but because, like, he's marked as allied, he literally isn't bothering to do anything. Hi, I'm just going to, like, use your guys' ability to grow grapes as my own potential, like, little thing here. Thank you. Negative 26 karma, though. That's funny. I'm just allowed to commit certain crimes, apparently, at least a little bit. You know, as a treat for all the good I did. Dire news, a war has broken out over the posters. Okay. Have you any plans to visit Port Capital by chance? I have a sister there and I haven't seen her in a long time. Can you deliver an assault rifle for me? Based? Okay, let's see here. I don't plan to actually deliver any of this. I'm just here for the seeds and the karma loss. That hermit crab did not notice me. Sneaky breaky. I knew the job was too much for you. Was that -1 karma? Oh. Okay. Wow, how little I care. Man-eating flower gang there, just ready to steal stuff from people for some reason. Alright. We need more potato seeds, too. Please move. You're in the way of me planting things. Alright. We'll just put these away in here. Oh, need to take that. Oh, there was a mage back here and he just killed something. Okay. Major thing is, we just kind of need somewhere to store all of that. Like, the cooler's not really going to work great for storing everything. I don't know if I can make a thing. So, 1 second. I need to see if somebody... I don't know if they actually saw me reply to that. We'll see. Somebody had questions about this game in a Discord. They were trying to rebuild a location from the first game. And they didn't know how to, like, make water like that over there. I guess I could go to the Cyberdome and see if we can't buy, like, a refrigerator. It's not like we don't have at least a little bit of power. Yeah, we have 30 power. 2 civility, 1 fertility, max 109. Doesn't have a work environment? Why? Ill Eye. Oh yeah, she has the gaming. That's not something we're going to help her with. Not yet, anyways. Machine infantry. Man, I really wish I could hire you. Hobby is romance? Work is nursing. Okay. I guess I can set this to where they'll just automatically put certain things in here. Yep. But at the same time, I'd like them to store it away so I could use it. Oh well. They'll put it somewhere, and it will rot somewhere. Why? Because... I don't know. The humor of this game gets a little awkward sometimes, but hey, whatever. I did note that there was a vending machine with them in it too, by the way. Hogman the Noble. What's he doing with that? Oh, he's going to eat it. Okay. What do you sell? There's some stuff you have that I don't. Butchery tool, computer. Okay. Tinkerers and workbench. States the creature's details in greater detail. Okay. As funny as it is. Long time no see, long time no see. You leave meadow, you dry up. Oh. Do I want to go to that? Or do I want to continue on with what I was trying to do? Fuck it. Ah. Die. Die, snail. You do not belong in this world. Oh, cool. Cool dungeon. I love seeing immediately multiple skeletons. Oh, whatever I just summoned died instantly to the rare skeleton. Okay then. Eh. I have a bad feeling about that. Doorway, save me. Oh yeah, he can just break walls. Power of light compels you. Die. Acid proofing, paralysis, silence, restore mind, blindness. Okay, he is not... I'm terrified what happens if this thing hits us. But so far, apparently we're just able to dodge really well. Okay. Good to know. cotton neck guard. Skeleton statue. Oh, cool, another rare monster in here. And it's an eye. God, why are kobolds always one of the most dangerous things for me? Ugh. And now we're out of the one arrow spell we had. That's great. I hate paralysis so much. FAQ. Stupid skeleton. Die. Funny thing is, we can just sleep right here. And if something doesn't run up and punch us, we're good. Oh my god. Die. There we go. Stone scythe. I think we save here, specifically just because we got 2 rare kills. Lizard man, why are you a thing? Lizard man, die, would you please? Orc boss, okay. That's fine. What? Die! Oh my god, I hate kobolds. Okay, he found us. Pity they should never have touched my child. Oh yeah, the goddess that we serve. Just cure myself with that. Effective training. Stand there and just wail on an orc boss. Regeneration 15, cool. Strategy 24. Literally doing it like this just because it is actually training our stats to do that. Alright, what did we get? Ornamental boxes, okay. Investing skill. Pile of books. We'll take the treasure chest with us. Strength training, yay. Silt. Damn it. I've been trying to keep an eye out for marble, but I rarely take time to actually remember to look. Okay. What do we got here? Wooden heavy boots, hemp composite girdle. Okay. Sure, game. Let's head back and see how things are going here. Sell that, that. What is that? A stupid, exquisite treasure chest. Okay. I don't know if we have a skeleton figure yet, do we? In fact, just might as well grab all of those and put those in here so we can actually use that box for something useful. It's not like we won't be able to eventually get an upgrade to this anyways. I wonder if you made an entire museum area and had all golden steps. The box game, the box, no, the box. What are you doing? Okay. Made a museum area with all golden statues. How much money you would make from tourism off that? Yeah. Know what? Anything that isn't certain things, we might as well keep out of that. And we can just use this for... Grab that. We'll just call this the seed box, then. I should turn all that sand into... glass, I think. Coral glass and stone boxes. This one? Yep. Who wants the pile of books? Who doesn't have anything? Here, you have a pile of books now. Alright. Turn all that into glass. Crafting 9. But yeah, eventually I'm going to want to take every crafting station I have and rebuild them all as decently good quality. Okay. Then we can turn this into glass. One of the first characters I tried to do was a Lich Wizard, which is an incredibly powerful combo as long as you have magic and build it right. Like, I remember building that first class I tried out just all magic, and I could deal with stuff that was a lot higher level than me. You have a gold coin. Oh yeah, and 2 microchips and a battery. I do need to set up the alcohol stuff, potentially, soon. How much is our taxes right now, just so we can find out? Yeah. God. I really want to stop paying those. But I don't know if we're ready to hold off on that yet. How much was those things? Show me your wares. Brewery barrel, computer. Brewery barrel. 632. Okay. Might as well grab that. Butcher's table. Just so we have them. Alright. Butcher's tools. Knife and bark. Right. The brewery barrels are rope, fertilizer, nails, and logs. Okay. So I sent you an image of something I just randomly found. Okay, what is this? Yeah. I've found a couple of those too. There are armors with slots in them that you can set those into. I don't know. I think you can also craft certain armor that can use those. But I have not messed with any of that stuff. It's just straight up a throwing weapon? Is it? Suitable for throwing, yeah. I remember I googled what it was used for and somebody said crafting. Like, use it for crafting armor. God, we're not getting a lot from that. So how quickly do you think we'll die if we go into the level 20 ruins? Let's not do that. Nothing from you. Can we invest with you? No. You're asking too much. How about you? Sure. Wow, no. 85 for fighters, 30 for merchants. Merchants is really annoying to level. I guess if we got investment really high, it would be okay, but... Message to Massilia. 10 days. Boiled egg. Okay. Cake. Kill Yeeks. Okay. Those are both doable. Or the guy dies and we get infamy, but whatever. Or lose karma. Man, could you not run after the dog? There we go. That's done. Noodles. Category. Bunk beds. To Yoan. I have trouble remember what place is what. Oh wow, I've been playing this save 44 hours already. Yeah, I don't know what Yolan is. It's just straight up a throwing weapon. Play music. I don't have an instrument. Willow. You know what I think we do? Let's go to the farming town and steal their crops. Because we're only, what, a fourth of the way to getting into the Thieves Guild, unfortunately. I should grab those as seeds as well. Give me blindness or your life is forfeit? Give me blindness or your life is forfeit, said the goat. Die, monsters. You are of this world. Give me blindness or I will kill you. What a strange demand. Oh, hey, marbled meat. Tired and very sleepy. Okay, we'll stop back at home and take a nap there. We'll also put away the food, I guess. Since we're going up that way, we might as well check some of the other towns too, I guess. Package. Salary. Okay. If it wasn't for that god dang problem of them asking for taxes, we wouldn't have a problem now, would we? Alright. Goat on the bone. The other goat on the bone. We also need to make better lanterns so we can see further. Really? Die. You've made a terrible decision in deciding to target me. I see you running away! You want my gold bars? No. Ack. Ack. Ack, 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 ack. Stop moving me! Okay. Light bolt. Failed. Cast that. Okay. And now we're out of that. Great. Yeah. Stop that! Would the monsters stop using me as a catch ball? Oh my god. They're all dead. Holy hell. Oh, and they fucked up some of my stats, didn't they? There we go. Alright, time to steal people's livelihoods after that absolute nonsense. Yeah, I'm willing to commit a crime. Yeah, I'm willing to commit a crime. Nice carrots. They're mine now. 27. Magic potion. Here, Ultra Vision. There you go. Tourist to Olivina. somebody to Massilia. Crops. Side table to Yoan. We'll end up failing that because that was a single day, but hey, that's probably one of the better ways. Oh. I really hope all of them don't just die instantly. Yeah, that's going to fail instantly. Loses 4 karma. Okay. The other one will probably just actually get to where they're going. Purely to keep our karma high. Who are you and where you were going? Oh, Massilia. Okay. Really, just experimentally trying to do quests and failing them is probably going to be the best way to get into the Thieves Guild. Nothing new. Since we can't really sell those either, I just use them anyways. Oh, it's the wrong place. Alright, here we go. How much money do I have left in the bank now? Yeah, they're just draining my money so quickly. Ugh. Sorry, did you just have a quest for assassination? Prevent an oh, okay. Fair enough, that's less of what I thought it said. Alright, what do we have? Gather crops, cupboard, bunk bed. So, do you think if I fail this quest, I get to keep the bunk bed? I'm 100% willing to steal it. That's of no concern to me. That would be a worthwhile thing to take, yeah. Yeah, it can hold up to 4 creatures. That's partially why I want to take it, because then we can set up like a room for travelers to the town again. And just make that little bit of extra money off of it. I hate seeing a really good item whenever I don't have enough money to grab it. Yeah. Oh, now you're selling a cat tower after I took one from somebody. I don't like that option. What do you got for sale? A cabinet? Luxury cabinet, carpentry tool. I wish I could rob their cash registers. That'd just be kind of funny to be able to do, but eh. No. Cold-proof blanket, 6 charges. Made of cotton. Modification tools of the sharpshooter. Oof. What do you got? Summon animal. Identify. Kinda want that, not gonna lie. Whatever. I don't feel safe about money. Lyrics, run away. We're gonna find out if I can steal that bunk bed. I've already forgotten what I needed to make a brewery barrel, suddenly. It was something, I remember that much. Consume the heart. I kind of wish there was a class that took advantage of, like, consuming things like that. Uh-huh. Yep, bye. You insane? Are we? Yeah, we're kind of just absolutely batshit, actually. Apparently. We have 100 insanity. Oh my god, can I actually take this and steal it? Okay. Okay, grab this. Take this. For guests. I also have 100 insanity. Yay, we've lost our minds! Also, the maid is not clearing stuff up like they should be. Start putting those back in there. Exotic teapot. Whose house is this? Murex? Here, you have a teapot now. Ah! The crops are in, are they? Cool. Let's plant carrots, too. Probably to do to eating things that really should not be. What do you mean eating people's hearts is driving me insane? I don't believe that. It's a perfectly normal action to take. Like, how else do you gain power from their, body? The liver? I hate liver. I don't care how much, like, eating the one person's liver would make me immortal. It's still a liver, and I hate that. Who would benefit from this? You know what, let's just... Here you go. That's not really a good table, is it? Hmm. Wait, I know. Here. You now have a clock. Congratulations. Sand clock, but hey. So, where is he putting food? Should be in there, right? I haven't found any rotted vegetables anywhere. Uh, oh my god, we got to keep it. Oh, that's funny. We actually kept it. Most of that didn't quite come out, right? All well, though? Guess we'll help water it, just for my own level's sake. Oh, that's an evil fairy. Die. You ducks aren't evil, right? Okay. We'll sell all of that. I also probably need to make a well. Alright, let's see here. So, she technically doesn't work, but her praying is helping safety and morality. In fact, she's like a +3, the safety, on her own, which is funny. How are things looking? Civility is now at 3. We're still at danger level 11. Oh, God. No development, no pasture. Land is still very small. Yeah. I'd like to include that, but that's still a ways off. Let's see here. Public safety is at 7. Which helps. Let's see, recruits. Washing and nursing. Personal pleasure. A mother predator. Succubus. Age 41 male. Yeah, no? Question mark? Like, no? You are not entering our town. Strange individual. Right, the fertilizer. I have no idea where we get that. We'll do some dungeons, though. Hopefully. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. And we do have somebody who's at least taking care of them, so I don't have to be here every day. Compost bin. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I never made one. Oh. Fair enough. Alright. Here, let's move this to, like, I don't know, right there, and we'll put this here. Get out of my way. Move. There we go. Don't we have the weed pulling campaign active? Or did I fuck up and not turn that on again? Where is it? Yeah, we have it active. Eh, whatever. Oh, here's some copper. Might as well get that. I need to also go into a cave dungeon and try to find iron somewhere. Also, I don't know why. There's like this one spot here. I think I was using this to dig up dirt. Actually, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was using it for, was dirt. I should expand this, just so there's more water there. Ah, die. Alright. This was the box we were keeping seeds in, so throw that in there. We might have use of it at some point. I know if I help tend to it, it will help my skill and also just make that better. Because, what's his farming rank? Farmer. Yeah, he's not exactly great at it. Not awful, but not exactly great at it. Okay. Shove this in there. I assume this works for it. If not, then whatever. Letting vegetables rot isn't hard either. That's... In fact, I could just put rotting flowers in there if it's what it's going to require. How is our blacksmith stuff going? Kinda whatever, but not a problem. And we also need a woodcutter. There we go. This should also help boost fertility, I believe, with the land. Oh my god, you Okay, we'll throw that in the compost bin too, because I think that counts for that kind of thing. I mean, the joke is it's a fancy word for that, but hey. It's not exactly true, but it's true enough. Oh yeah, we have pasture. We need to make something to put the pasture in. Because we do have a pig and 2 snow slimes. I could just throw all that away. I don't care about it. But yeah, I think we save up our gold bars to get somebody who can do wood cutting, and then from there work on expanding the land out. Yeah, fertility. Too many plants on the land has negatively affected crop yield. Yeah. Hopefully the weed pulling continues. And if we can expand out the area enough, I'll probably expand the walls, too, to incorporate more people. Oh yeah, we can shear the sheep, can't we? We need a pasture area, too, for just all the random sheep we have running around. I might need to take a break soon. Get a little bit more food and whatnot. Who the hell do you think you are? Wow. Hurtful statements from a fuzzy slime monster. Okay. Why? What did I ever do to you? Huh. Okay. That fairy concerns me on a lot of levels. Weird magical nonsense creatures. There we go. Mainly planting those there because I know eventually I'll be able to turn those into an alcohol and we can sell that too. Alright. Where do we want to go? The puppy cave probably doesn't have anything in it worth mining right now. Though everywhere else ain't great either. We're halfway to the amount we need to get into the Thieves Guild. I guess we can go to the mountains. I hate firehounds so much. Stop burning my scrolls, you little shit. That thing just ate my food. Okay. We could capture a cow, too, somehow. That'd probably help. Okay, ice arrow. Onyx gems. Dang it. But yeah, I need to find iron. Once we have iron, then we can make some proper tools. It'll take a little bit, though, because I think I also need blacksmithing level. Oh yeah, we also need to gather up some sulfur. I know that much. You may ask yourself, why do I need sulfur? The exact reasons you think I need sulfur. Huge rock. Copper ore. Looks like it's mostly copper ore in this area. Not that I won't take it anyways, because if I really need to, I can make some stuff out of copper, and that should also help us out, make a little bit of money. Huge rock. Huge rocks. Let's see here. Plum. Stone and... Okay. Just try to gather up enough to make some of that, just to see what it does. Especially because it looks like it's mostly just copper up here. There's some obsidian, but that's not quite the same. Though obsidian would also be good to get, I think. Die. Stop interrupting me. Okay, obsidian. Categorized as an ore, hardness 60. What's iron? 56. Okay. So if we can make an obsidian pickaxe, that might also help. Anyways, quickly now. Explosive. Alright. Oh. Die, boar. Granite stone. Okay. Now here's a question. If I threw it at the lapis ore, it would not even break it. Holy shit. Okay. Sure, I guess. Fascinating. Just kind of continue through the mountain, though. Gather up what we can. Especially just because I think I will want to make, Now, I'm not going to say I'm going to make a lot of them. This level 2 dungeons just had 2 Goddess of Luck statues. I haven't even seen one in this playthrough. Damn it. $18. Okay. I was hoping we'd find another obsidian. Bone crystal. I'm just going to do that now because they just steal from you. I hate those things. You're full of energy, are you not? So I've been trying to figure out what I'm going to do for Thanksgiving because I want to at least make like a nice meal for myself. Right now, I'm waiting to see if something happens. But even if that doesn't, I have got together what I need to make mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. When is Thanksgiving? Thursday? I probably need to go to the store to get, like, mashed potato... No, not mashed potatoes, brain. Gravy and biscuits. And I also have some sausage. And I think that'll be, like, a decent enough meal once I get the biscuits and gravy, too. Is that just a normal horse? Okay. Plastic? Might as well gather it, why not? I think I'll need that to make certain things anyways. I don't know why I was using the pet on the horse. I was kind of hoping I could somehow try to recruit it because I have the taming skill. But I don't actually know how that works. And if I could get a horse in the wild and have it as a companion, then I can use the riding skill to get through places way quicker than I am now. But I don't know how you tame something. Probably not chucking explosives at it, if I had to guess, though. Seems like a logical, you know, conclusion. How would also be good to get a hold of? Just for the sake of certain things at the, village. Die. How dare you interrupt me while I'm mining? We have 2 obsidian now. How much are we going to need for a pickaxe, I wonder? Plastic rock. 11 plastics. I'm assuming I'm going to need plastics for things like computers in the future. Huge. Okay. If I see a marble large rock, I'll probably blow it up, but as is... Oh, hey, there's steel. Can't mine it, though. Oh, you just made a terrible decision, ice rock thrower person. Sorry, you're not ice yet. Here, let me help with that. Up, he shattered. Bees! Die. Mica crystals. Coral, mica, and bone crystals are all over this place. I want an explanation for what the hell the bone crystals are, because that's a weird thing that is just kinda there. Tired and very sleepy. Okay. I guess we'll finish mining up this and then we'll head back. Hopefully that's enough obsidian. At least the puppy's cave is always there. If you, like, really get low on stuff. Alright. But this... That is the wrong box. Okay, here we go. Durite, obsidian. I'd like to be able to make my own gear, just because then it'd be something I could customize easier, I think. Let's see, the rocks... That's not rocks, this one is. I have to figure out how to label things. Shove these in here too, why not? Glass is technically related to rocks. Copper and iron scrap. Might need to get up soon. Get some water, whatnot. Right, let's nap. What did we learn to make? Meadows generated 2 orans income from tourism, and lodging gave us 11, so we got $13 from tourism. That's funny. You learned how to make chair. You gained knowledge of ice arrow. 1 Chan? The little sisters just running around are weird. Alright, let's start getting our stuff up. Let's track that skill, though. My insanity is now 0. I have gone completely sane by mistake somehow. That may be a problem. I don't know what insanity does, to be honest. And yeah, I mostly want somebody who can, you know, cut wood for us. Specifically just so we can not have to bother doing it ourselves if we don't want to. We don't have any food yet, do we? No. Okay, we might have to go out hunting instead. Yeah, I think I need water. Hmm. Alright. Let's see here. We might have to go out hunting, or we can make grass soup because I'm that lazy and I don't care. Oh hey, Sheba, it's evil. Oh god. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it was friendly. Oh hey, blueberries. Alright, we don't have any seasoning, do we? No. Okay, whatever. That will do for now. I'm going to go BRB and just leave this crafting. Alright. Do human things to survive while I'm away. It shouldn't take me more than like 10-15 minutes. Bye-bye. I will return in like that time I said, do human things survive? Okay, I'm back. Where am I? There I am. Hello. 1 second. Ban. Yep. Okay, one of the, bots got caught this time. That's cool. Ended up just having, like, a cheese stick and some, jello. Which reminds me, I actually do need to start making that pudding that I was going to make the other day. Which shouldn't be all that bad to do. I can definitely leave it, like, going, setting for a while. It's just that I need to actually get down to doing it. I might do that tomorrow, though, just so I can have some of it along with that Thanksgiving dinner I've been kind of planning out. We'll see. Like I said, I'm still half waiting to see if something happens. There is an organization that kind of goes around town here. Okay, it did not turn these into anything, but it turned the other things into stuff. Okay. And the organization gives out food, basically, just to anybody who's willing to take it. And usually what I end up doing is that I just get food from them. Like, their little, like, passed out boxes for it. And then, at least, like, 75% of it I just give off to family. And the rest of it, usually just stuff I keep that I know I'll eat over the time, or it's like canned stuff that will stay good for a long period. We need to make nails, and... Hey, we have 3 rope, and we're going to need, what? 2 nails per one, so 4 nails total. Okay. We've just been using bones for nails. It's not really an issue at all. There we go. And now then, we can craft brewing barrels. What do we want to make them out of? Beautiful. Okay, does the actual barrel stats matter to the brewing process? I would imagine so. Which means I want to probably get... I'm trying to, like, think IRL what you're supposed to make barrels out of, because that actually affects it. I know oak barrels are common for brewing, but I don't think that does anything in this game. Yeah, oak has no inherent effect. Beautiful and calming, maybe? We'll see. We'll make 2 of them. I don't know why. I just want to see. Okay, so you can put more stuff in there. Right. Where do I want to shove this? Who the fuck? Ferris! Is Ferris even here? Ferris is the singer. What the shit? Okay, storage 4, brewing barrels. You know what? We'll put the brewing barrels in here. I don't know why. We just will. She'll have to deal with it. Is Ferris a she? Who's Ferris again? Yeah, the tail singer of Olvina Ferris. Okay. Now then, how do we make, like, a mash? Well, if we had grapes, I would imagine. Okay, that just put water on me. Cool. Let's go gather some stuff. Berries, chim, just anything of the sort, mushrooms, whatever we can make. Huh. Having thoughts about the psychedelic mushrooms. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm going to experiment, though. Can we make drugs out of that? Can we brew psychedelic mushroom beer? I'm just saying, it'd probably sell good. Maybe. I mean, they're drugs already. Yeah. What do I do? Just shove them in the barrels? We'll see. Red mushroom. We'll eat the normal mushrooms. Also, just so we can, like, have these set out a little bit better. Nowhere to really put those there, but we can put these out here. Yeah, that looks more reasonable than what they are here. Kind of grab these and move them around. Really, if I wanted to make a proper dining hall, I could just have a bunch of these set up together. Whatever. I'm assuming I just throw them in there because I don't actually think you grind them into something. As much as that's kind of what my brain is telling me I need to do, which is make a mash out of them, I don't think it goes that far. Study desk. Copper. Needs 4. Cherry blossom study desk. Why not? Always with elegance. Love how they're all just surrounding this cat tower and he's over here like hiding in the corner. Here, you can have this one. Okay, that won't set there, but yeah, sure, there you go. Like, I'd like to set up proper little houses for everyone, but right now we're area constrained. Do I want to make a road that goes out that way? Eventually one of these houses will probably have to go as we expand further out. My kinda idea is to have the town, like, center area here, and then just expand off to wherever may be. Though that takes a fair bit. Hunting. Extravagance. Okay, if we could get another piece of gold, we could have another extravagance person. Who hunts. Meditation, gotcha, farming, handicraft, but all of them are kind of eh. Do we have the building board? We do. Okay. Oh, hey, our farming skill went up. So yeah, watering them does make that go up. That's good to know. I think I've done a good job making a nice little place. Also, that voice crack happened out of nowhere. Holy shit. Okay. I put all of that in the seed chest again. Oops. We have 133 copper ingots. We should do something with that. Gemstones. Those require gemstones. Okay. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to do more with that, but no. We could give people windows who don't have windows yet, but I'm not too keen on that for whatever reason. Would this actually do anything for us? Not really. Other than prevent us from having troubles with it whenever it's made of, Yeah, no, we have a topaz lantern. I think that's better. Cutting board. Still needs a knife. Mixer. Clay. Okay. Yeah, we can make some clay. Dirty water. Chunks of soil, dirty water. Anything else? Paralysis, blindness, anything that's kind of useless. We won't restore mind. Silence, speed, cure mutations, salt water. Infravision. Telepathy. Normal water. There we go. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. A leash. A leash for walking pets. Huh. Bottomless pit, or bottomless pot. Tool for disassembling. Dismantle items. Huh. Cutting board. Okay, make the mixer. That doesn't really change much of it. Whatever. Just craft it. Then I guess we shove this down somewhere. Okay. We should make a table to put that on, I guess. In fact, I think we might want to make 2 tables. Specifically because I'll also want to make that cutting board and put that somewhere. Alright, Sherbert and Mouse. Okay. That's how we make those then. Cool. The cutting board, short sword category. Right. We can raid a dungeon for that. Is there anything else we could make that we haven't yet? Sculpting, stone cutting, tinker's table, signboard, all that's there. Various random nonsense there. Storage, fishing, ranching, lumberjack, That, these, modern long table, smelting, weaving. Ah, backpacks. We should try to make some of those. We definitely need to be making backpacks, yep. Okay. So what did those need? Short curtains, backpack, 5 textiles, 2 bolts, 4 skin, and rope, right? Okay. Our weaving is still not great, though. How is all of this? Still just growing? Okay. That seems to be just rotting in there and not brewing. Huh. Curious. I don't know how that works. 2014. Is there anything that isn't? Okay. Alright, we're looking for a short sword and anything. Did it actually become rotten or is it just stale? Stale. The salt. I'm gonna leave it in there because if it's just like gone stale, then then you're fine, right? Gather up more cotton. Or, no, silk. Yeah, we're gathering up silk. The puppy cave is just such a good place to have around because you can easily wander through it, pick up random items to use, like silk. We literally have one of the most, like, fancy textiles possible available to us at all times. Also, I need to remember I can't just walk over traps anymore because we lost the wing. God. That is so annoying. Also, free lights. Although I'm not taking the wings off the sprite because in my mind they're still there. What is this? Iron ore? So there is iron ore down here too. We just can't mine it because it's too hard for the pickaxe. Oh yeah, I was intending to make a new pickaxe, but we just kind of got sidetracked. Oops. Oh well, we can do that when we get back anyways. Is it too hard, or are you not skilled enough? Probably a combination of the two. It just says impossible, so... Too hard, either in literal meaning or difficulty. One or the other. Besides, we were going to make a better pickaxe anyways that had a better hardness, I believe. Okay. Altar of the Void. I don't think we're gonna find a short sword today. Lapis. I hate whenever they run away from me. They should just give up and accept their death. Cure minor wounds. Teleport. The teleport rod is actually kind of funny. Primarily just because I'll use it on bosses that are annoying me to clear out a room. Oh, book. Nothing over here. Mushrooms. Ooh, a truffle. Ah. Damn it. Wait, we found the way down? Did we? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't think you can even enter this area yet where I'm at. Yeah, no. Won't budge an inch. Okay, that's pretty much this area cleared. If I could just make a knife, that would help. We'll gather up all the stalagmites too. Why not? Just a little bit of extra mining skill. Is that junk stone? Yeah, throw that away. Ah. You rusted my... My scythe, no! Great. My poor fire-resistant scythe. Ugh. That gnome stole my chili! Give me that back. We have caves around us. 14, 14. Maybe. We can try. Stupid gnome stealing my stuff. Ugh. Poison arrow. Ah, cool. Finally another arrow spell. Cure minor wounds. Put that in there. Blessed resistance. Infravision. Salt water. We run into a snail boss, we'll use the salt water on it. Torch, axe, sword, bow. White mushroom. And the rest we want to keep on us. Oh wait, the cursed bottle of soft drink. Ah yes, lean. Bottles of white mushroom beer. Okay, I want to use one to see if it causes hallucination. I suspect no, though. Nope. They are in fact not a drug. Okay. Damn it. So we cannot begin the drug trade by... we took a drug and turned it into just beer. Okay. Fascinating that we were capable of that. But hey. Can I brew the herb into something? We're going to attempt to just brew so many things into other things. Lest this all mixes together into something horrific. I really need to also build a well so I don't have to run back over here every single time. There we go. Put that away. This was the stone box? No, that was the wood box. That in there. I need somewhere to store my cooking ingredients, too, now that I think about it. I could throw them in here, but I'm not sure about that. I'd like to set this apart for specific storages. Oh. Yeah, nothing in there. Oh, we could just build a box. Also, no brain, I'm not going to try to turn the chili into wine. As funny of an idea as that would be to do. 12 item storage. Eh. Sturdy box. With plastic. Holy shit, Mana battery is amazing. Yeah. Is that the feet? Oh, you already have a light in here. That person has lights. You do not have any light. Move the citizen out of the way. There we go. Ether mutation. Yeah, some of the ether mutations are really good. Like the one wing giving you speed, inventory-like weight, and, brain. Yes. The other thing. Levitation. And the only downside was we couldn't wear a cape. That's why I wish I could kept that one. Mana resistance, and you turn rods into usable spells. Oh, that is fucking amazing, yeah. Holy shit. Also, I completely ignored the build a better pickaxe, didn't I? Yep. Okay, that was not anything. That was just the stupid little thing. Die. Incognito. Earthquake. Ooh. Ooh, earthquake scroll. Why are you all entering here? Guy. You get more uses than the rod had. That is powerful. Oh, I need to get that because I stored away the wish rod. I need to get that mutation. Okay. Die, Scorpion. Oh, I would need to store every single wish rod I ever come across, because holy shit, thinking about that. Ancient coffin. Let's get healed. Okay. Haven't fought one of these yet. Miasma. Okay. Yeah, it hits me with my asthma. Ugh. Fire touch tome? Okay. Wish we could get a banker in my town, just so I'd have access to that, too. What is this? Basalt? Okay. Faith went up. Lapis. Cobalt. What do we have here? Silver composite girdle. What is that? Ah, that's waste armor. Okay, +1, +2 versus the +2, +4, and what else? Acid proof, fireproof, darkness resistance versus +2, +4, chaos resistance, but not acid resistance. Okay. I assume it's heavy armor. From just 2 rods with 10 casts, I now have 198 holy... Oh, Jesus! That is insane! I might start saving every single magic rod I find, just in case I get hit with that ether sickness. Cause that's wild. Oh. Holy Shield 0 charge. I wonder if you get anything from 0 charge. But yeah, if you find a Rod of Wish, I've never found a Rod of Wish that had any charge to it. Tell me if it gives you the Wish spell. If you find one. I've only found one. Bomb Rock. Oh. Okay, that does nothing to it, basically. Ice kind of is working, though. That thing is weirdly powerful. I don't like it. Meditate. Yeah, I want to get nowhere near that thing. Oh, okay, that's a lineup. Earthquake. Did barely anything. I know those Baptists are really bad, though. Kill those. That's not the spell I had equipped. Okay, ran out of that. Mind Touch? Burn the mummy. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Burn, burn. Alright, how much did that wine get us? 24 for 2 bottles. Well, if it sets the rod to 0 cast, so if it is already empty, it might not do anything. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just like, I'm not sure if it would do anything, but it's worth a try. I think there might be a way to give something charge, though. I don't know. I looked it up and there was conflicting, like, statements on it. But I really want to be able to use that wish. Just because wish is wish, and wish would probably be the most powerful thing in the game. Whatever it does. Because it's wish. And just so you don't, like, feel bad about me leaving the vases behind, there we go. Will the Wisp was friendly. Okay. Corpse of Money. Mummy tainted. That's a Minotaur. No, thank you. That's just... What in the hell is this room? Okay. Summon Goose. That's not quite what I wanted. Summon Alpaca and Baby Bear. Okay. Probably not the greatest thing to have gotten, but okay. Yep, okay. That is a lot of just kills me in one room. Cool. Paralyze the archer. Blind the Minotaur. Blind the Lizard Man. Oops. This does damage when thrown. Okay. Speed, telepathy, resistance. Cure minor wound. Put that away. Potion of weakness on the archer. And just try to... Damn it. Run away. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll run away. Get my mana back. Just drop a save. Oh, cool. There's now a kobold in there. What is this lineup of absolute fuck? Poison the Minotaur. Self-propelled gun. Acid? Of course, there's now a wasp behind me. Burn, you insect rat. Burn everything. Burn. Oh, God. Oh, God. Minotaur is now up front. Ah. Down a potion of speed. Kill the Minotaur. Okay. Oh my god, the fucking reload noise that thing just made. Poison the archer, please. Okay. Burn the gun. Blessed potion of resistance. You know, we could try to roll for a good mutation, I just realized. We have 2 bottles of mutation and 2 bottles of cure mutation. Okay. What did that drop? An iron ore? Cool. Alright. Well, we cleared out that room. That was something. Oops. Grab those. Die. Oh god, there's another Minotaur. There's another Minotaur. There's another Minotaur. Ah! Cupid of Love. Okay. Poison it. Kill it if you have to. Kill the love. Die. Okay. Read the short teleport book. Just elemental scarring. We need to cast the Restore Body on ourselves. I'm getting off for the night. Bye. Night, Lynx. Sleep well. Okay. There's another Cupid. Poison. Yeah, this place is a bit above anything I'm normally messing with. You fairy bitch, die of poison. Okay. Enchant weapon works on the throwing. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's get our health back. Alright. I have no idea what the boss of this area is going to be, but it's probably going to kill me. I hate the invisible pumpkins so much. What's that, a bottle of milk? Okay. Missionary of Darkness? Heretic burned by my touch? Be purified in flames. Burn. By fire be purged. And then we fell asleep. Great. Alright, what do we got? Restore body? Restore mind, restore body. Okay. Alright, we're gonna roll mutations here. Your arm grows stronger. You have the eyes of a cat. You have well-knit arms. So, okay. We have mutated just good. What's that one? You feel hot-headed. Your skin is covered in frost. I'm going to save Scum because I can. Your eyes glow. You have the eyes of a hawk. Plus 10 perception. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go with that. I feel no shame in what I have done. Chew on the hearts. Okay. Cursed Scroll of Incognito. Cheese! Okay, what all is in here? There's actually quite... Okay. Die. Die. Oh, I hate you things. There's a bomb rock here, too. Ugh. Kill that. Kill this. Let's see, Divine Wisdom, Poison, Weakness. Oh, hey, an enchantment shrine. What's in here? Treasure map, posters. Okay. Let's get the rust off that thing, just so it's not a detriment to us. Is that a pole arm? It is. Silk Bardish. Okay. Categorized as an axe. Fair enough. The Amber Putit might just be a throwing weapon, and whatever I looked up could have been lying. Because, you know, people on the internet, they just sometimes go onto there and lie about things for no good reason. Oh, has my campfire been destroyed by something again? Nope, there it is. Everything about it says it's just a weapon. Yeah. Unless there's like some sort of really obscure crafting thing you can do with it, it's probably just a weapon. Yeah, there's another treasure chest. There's a helm. Some arrows. What has this got in it? Book. Okay. Gold bar. Take all of this. Oh god, there's one of those guys. And he saw me. Poison. 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 Those guys sometimes explode, so yeah. What is that? Spices? Quaff the soft drink, grab the spices. Bubble? Burn? Oh. Yeah, this. Okay. Ice? Ow. I didn't mean to... Okay. Oh no, the self-propelled gun is the boss down here. Huh. Thanks, you just teleported me behind it where I can't get away. That's great, game. That's not good. Can I poison it? Probably not. Yeah, no. Huh. That's not better. In fact, that's significantly probably worse. Ow, 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 ow. We might just straight up die here. What a terrible set of teleportations I was given. Yeah. Why did it have to be the gun that was the boss? I have no response to that. Ree! Oh well, it's not like we had enough money on us to care. It's not like we really lost anything either from that. Let's see. Paper, junk. Quickly just decipher that for Mage Guild. Cool. Okay, bottle of milk. Bottle of ale. Cheese. Bonito flakes. Alright. How's the brewing going? Okay, the mushrooms became stuff. The herb cannot become something, though. Cool. Truffle beer. Huh. Okay, 8 golden bars. Sell our alcohol. Read the Nature's Embrace. Our taxes went down. That's good. Yes. We don't have to pay as much taxes. That is very good. Alright. Store away all of this. Then we'll slowly start working on blacksmithing again. Oh yeah, we were keeping dirt with the stone. Silk was in here. Cooking ingredients we were storing over here. Curse scroll, treasure map. That's in the middle of the snowy area, which is a place that I'm not going. So we'll just store that away. At least not yet. Put away the bones, sell that, sell the rocks. The pebbles, not rocks, but they're pebbles. Okay. Start turning all that silk into silk thread. Oh, that put us into exhaustion. Great. Yeah, we died. So, yeah, of course. What? Game? Why? It did not click anything there. Sorry if you heard any of that. Got the stretch before stream. Plank walls. Okay, gained knowledge of fire touch. Cool. Sure, I guess. Alright. It's current. Okay. I'm not sure what downside there would be to making the backpacks with less than great skill at it, but we might as well just kind of do this. Hopefully we can stop using a package as our second backpack, though. That is making my... Yeah, that's making the skill point thing go up. Okay. Okay, we got all that. We're going to have to go hunting again, I think, though. Let's see, where's our watering can? Oh, some of the chim is ready. Crim, sorry, not chim. Some of the carrots are ready to be picked. The tomatoes have yet to grow back. That or the farmer secretly eating them. No. Get out of my way! Oh my god, you shithead. Great. Now we have to make another scarecrow because I accidentally gave the farmer the scarecrow. If it wouldn't make people mad, I would be kicking them. There. Jesus. Absolute waste of my time, you trash heap. Ugh. We need a proper cooking place, I'm now realizing. All we have is this. I'm going to... Okay, we can't actually turn those into seeds then, can we? Right. Whatever. It'll either grow back or it won't. We'll find out as time goes on. How's our... Yeah. We probably need to go do some quests to get that back up. Something was ruined. Oh. Whatever. Just make, like, I don't know, 8 of that. Weaving went up. Cool. Backpack. That requires the bolts, right? We need a textile box too now, I think. What made bolt? This? Yes. Much energy do we have? That much? Okay. There we go. Now I'll have to sleep. Whatever. We'll probably definitely need to go hunting tomorrow, though. Okay, that's still gotta get more to it. We will make a backpack, though, just immediately. Yeah, okay. Won't be great, but there it is. Remove that, put that there. There we go. Look at that. Whole other bag to store whatever we want into. Which will be potions, probably. The possibilities are endless. There we go. Sell that. Get rid of that. What are the crops? There is so many sheep here. Why are there sheep here? Like, genuinely, where did all the sheep come from? Love how he just stands there and allows us to, like, just pour water directly to where he is. He is drunk on the job. Our farmer is drunk on the job. Great. I shouldn't be surprised, but just come on, man. Really? Alright, who can we recruit today? Bottle of ale, 10 vines. That's basically not happening. Meat on the bone, that can happen. Fishing, painting, praying, fishing and sleeping, pioneer, cleaning. And how many slots do we have open? 2? So fishing, pioneering, sleeping and cleaning, painting and praying, apprentice trader, who's a wizard. Praying is kinda good for us. It increases safety and morality. Sleeping increases patriotism. We have somebody whose job is cleaning, isn't it? Yeah, their job is cleaning. They'll clean up areas, and it provides +1 morality. Okay. Painting, fishing is getting us something food related. Pioneer, I have no idea what does. Also, 37-year-old child. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. We'll just get these two. Alright, what does that do? Pioneer. Morale? Faster growth of the Hearthstone. Oh. Right. We have a fishing area, so +1 emergency ration produces fish. Okay. Faster growth of the Hearthstone. Plus morality. Okay. I mean, we were going to need a fisher anyways. Also, did I forget to... Okay, yeah. Just configure these to allow people to actually put stuff in them. I just realized I haven't been doing that. Maybe that's why they're not actually getting any work done. There should be 2 rooms still available for residency here. Should be. Or board... What? If there's not, then, bunk bed for guests, undead younger sister, and a fanatic of Lolwe of the Wind. Oh. Well then. Huh. Curious. I don't know if we actually have beds available. If not, some people may have roommates soon. Yeah, I think we might need to just build a couple of extra beds somewhere. Also, there's meat on the floor over here. What is this? Corpse of bat. Okay. You know what, Barry, you're getting roommates. There you go. Alright. TV, monitor. I still don't think I'm going to give those anything. This is set to just take food, right? Yeah, just any food item. Any seasoning, raw food stuff, alright. Right side is, I can actually cook this up. What do we want to put with it? Eh. There's a quest. That hit the microphone, sorry. Someone wanted meat on the bone, I believe? Yeah, you did. Here. That got us another gold bar, cool. I think we turned off growth suppression because we're kind of running out of space to do stuff. And currently we have no taxes on land here, so our taxes are from everything else, but hey. Alright, we don't want to go back in there at all. We'll just go out and gather some stuff around here and hopefully we get some meat. Altar of Healing. Those are still ridiculously weighted. One day we might be able to grab one of those and take it with us, but that's going to require a lot of weightlifting. Oh, okay, you've decided to attack me, have you? Then die. You've made a poor mistake, and it cost you your lives. If you're close to the base, you can also death carry. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Assuming you're able to move. Though right now, the goddess we have is, not that one. In fact, I don't think the goddess we have has randomly spawning shrines. And there's one reason I chose this goddess, and I'm hoping that once we have that, it stays. But I don't know how to increase our affinity with the goddess that we have. I'd have to look it up. Currently, we have the Moon Shadow goddess, I believe. That gives us the head pat power. Yeah. And melee attacks still mana. I know eventually we'll be able to make a shrine. But yeah. Also, part of the reason I chose that goddess might have something to do with the fact that if you can get your affinity up, I read that you get a powerful ally who gets more powerful over time. Die, duck. There we go. Can I cut that down with this? No. Damn. Seed? No. Ah. Sad. I will harvest up this stuff, though, and turn it into alcohol. We're gonna wait till we get back to town to cook that. Basically, I believe if you get to the correct level, the Moon Shadow will give you a maid of one of the races, and that race can grow more tails over time, and that makes them more powerful. That, and having the head pad ability, I won't lie, is partially just one of the reasons. Though the mana still on melee hit is really good too. I don't know what we ate, but we ate something. Alright, let's see here. Carrot wine. Cool. Orange. Pears. Mushrooms. Red mushroom. Rare mushroom. Flour. A handful of nuts. I am just trying to see what we can actually cause to happen with any of that. Pumpkin-sized bottle of chili. Let's do that. Endurance 21. Increased our strength potential. Yay. I really should just turn that entire field into one produce, though. Mostly just so we can shove it into the barrels and it work just as fine. Okay, we can make another one. Let's see here. I've still not made that other pickaxe, I'm realizing. Oh, we need more rope. Okay. String. We don't have string. Okay, rope. Barrel. And we'll just stack the barrels into here. I don't think she'll give a shit. Hopefully. I want to put them on a row like this, though. Oops. Just because this is slightly easier to access like this. Carrot wine. See how much that's worth, but yeah. I just really want to see if we can't, like, make some really expensive wine or something out of something. Ow. Just accidentally pulled one of my hairs. Ow. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Hide away some more of our money. Oops, I just closed it. Put those away. 2,282, was it? 83. We can fuel something with that. So we might as well. But yeah, I'm hoping our public safety is going up high enough that we'll be able to avoid most of the problems with stronger enemies. Not all of them, I know, but just enough that I'm safe enough to not have everybody die. Fanatic of Lola the Wind. You hear fervent prayers. Okay, does everyone have a bed now? Yes, good. I need to be able to make better beds, too, so everybody's work and stuff is better. 4 units of battery. A bottle of ale. I'm thinking of sending shitload of my sea pants but it's too much hassle for me. What a ridiculous fucking thing to say for that item in particular. Who's recruitable? Exploration, gardening, cooking, treasure hunting. Right. Public safety 7, publicity 2, luck 2. Public morale. Reduces penalties for population surpassing maximum. Natural power generation. A technology to increase the number of heirlooms assessed towards the value of land. Tax evasion is at level 6. Food supply, construction. Plains 1. Yeah, we'll slowly start leveling this up now that we can kind of do so. Can't really harvest anything there. Really having an entire field of either berries or chim to make ale out of would probably help. We'll see what of that turns into what. We've already been in here. Okay. I'd prefer to be growing trees, though. Just any number of tree things. I keep forgetting to actually try to make a new pickaxe. Now that I'm no longer with the healing goddess, her fucking things are appearing everywhere. Okay. I think I've upset this Sundari goddess really hard because her shrines are everywhere now. Even though she's technically indifferent to me. Blueberry bush. There we go. I guess I could also go steal more grapes. Restore... Okay. One of the potions I really don't want you to take from me, you took. You shit. Where are you? Die. Where is it? Those restore mind potions are really necessary for me to have. Give that back. Mushrooms. Yeah, we might as well gather up mushrooms here. I'm kind of sad that anything directly on the edge of an area you can't take. Because there's been fruit trees on the edges of areas I've wanted to try to get something from. Alright. Let's see here. What is my gathering potential right now? Because I think those go down slowly. Let's see, cooking. And we also need to get into the Thieves Guild too. So I can start unlocking chests by myself without paying for it. Damn it. Appraisal. Gathering. Cooking, jeweling. Where is gathering? Because these aren't in alphabetical order. Not in English, at least. They're grouped by type, though, so gathering is perception or strength or dexterity. Is it sculpture, weaving, jewelry? How am I this bad at seeing a word? Symbiosis, fishing, faithing, traveling, writing, autonomy, appraising, gathering. 24. Potential is 100. We might need to get that up. You have gathering? No. We can use some silver coins on that at some point, though. What do you guys have? The modern bed fever. Can you go to... yeah, sure. I'll deliver the modern bed somewhere. Indeed. I swear. Could you produce some more? No. Oh no. It's unfortunate that this bed is going to disappear suddenly, and I don't know what happened to it. I'm keeping an eye on my karma just in case I go a little too far. We really should just be, like, taking all of those, though, shouldn't we? There we go. Oh no, I seem to have misplaced the modern bed item in a location. Oh no. Actually, where do I want to put this down? Because we have a little bit to choose. Better question. Farmer. Farmer. Who do you want to give the bed to so they can get a better level of their work? 122% fish production. Okay. Public morals. Cleaning. Where are you? Because the letters of indulgence would be really funny to be able to get. Where is your bed? What is your name? Kinley? Okay, where's Kinley's bed? That's the bear cub. Kinley's bed. Hi, Kinley? Yeah, I'd like to allow you to understand that you are about to have a lot better of a time. There you go. Those letters of indulgences are basically just free karma. Plushie increases morale and safety. Like, in multiple things, and also administration. So yeah. I think giving her the bed is actually a really good choice. Oh, is production. Nobody has produced any food yet. Expected, honestly. If I could make a better one of these, do you think it would store more water? Though I still need to just make the well. Make the well. Just do it. We can't because we don't have enough rope. Right. Okay. There's a producer here. Oh no, a producer. Quick, hide anything that, like, has a pulse. There's a producer in the area. We definitely could start making wine, though. That's definitely something we can do. What exactly do watchfires do besides sit there and make light? I don't think anything other than that, actually. Alright, let's go look and see. What has these produced? The chim have not become anything. The mushroom, pear, orange, okay. The flowers rotted, the nuts didn't become anything. Bamboo shoot turned into wine, though? Did it? Or ale? Bamboo shoot wine. Okay. Those didn't turn into anything. The poisonous stuff did, though. Red mushroom beer. The chim not turn into ale. I wonder if there's a secondary step for that. Shove all that in there. We can make bamboo shoot wine, so we might as well do that too. It's categorized as a nut. I see. We might have to do something special with it then. But we are producing a nice little supply of alcohol now. We'll see what is worth what. Though I have a feeling the fruit wines are probably going to be worth more, just on average. Can I crush the nuts into paste? Need something to grind with. Ah! Okay, you can grind these together. Okay. That produced... handful of crim powder. Hallucinogen. This is a drug. Oh. I see. I just accidentally made drugs. Okay. Used as a liquid to make clay. Oh, really? I can. Huh. Okay. Hallucinogenic clay! That's fascinating. Okay. Cool. Good to know. There's infantry here? Okay. Fascinating. It's not a lot, but that is actually not a bad amount of money for just gathering stuff up. Hi, I think you're stuck back here. Here, let me help. What's killing Olivia? Ferris? Something's in her room, isn't it? Oh, there's a giant squirrel. Okay. Cool. Well, there's something for me to eat, I guess. Okay, then. That'll do, I guess. So we need to make rope, which means we need to go get Big Leaf. I love how everybody likes to just relax in the fishing pond for some reason. Do you think I could boost my tourism if I went and stole hot spring water with the bottomless jug? A ridiculous question as it may be, I'm kinda curious. Then again, people might be just taking food out of that and going and eating it, which, if that's what they're doing, fine. I just don't know if we're actually growing any of these things anymore, or if they just take forever. They might just take forever. Alright. We're sleepy. Might as well use that as a chance to get some energy back then. Alright. Knowledge of lightning bolt. Damn it. Okay, she is using this bed now, yes. Okay. Let's see how well that ups her abilities then. So that was Kinley. Kinda increased nothing, but it should make her more efficient overall, I think. If we get administration enough that I can activate the lodging fees, I may take that bed and hand it over to be guests, specifically just because that'll make it worth quite a bit more, I think. Alright, why did I go outside? Oh yeah, we need Big Leaf. My brain is so internet poisoned, I hear Big Leaf and my brain wants to make conspiracy jokes about it. There we go. Yeah, my brain might be a little bit off. That didn't tell you anything. I was trying to cut down a tree with my weapon. Salt. Limestone? That's not what I was expecting. I just hear Big Leaf and my brain translates to Bigly. I see. Smash. Shells. Bone. Can make stuff out of it. Okay. I can't swim still, correct? Coral? Coral! That kills people! Fuck, how old is that now, actually? Oh, I didn't want to think about that. Oh my god, that's probably older than some people who can legally drink now. In, like, Europe. So salt rock becomes limestone. I was actually kind of hoping I could get salt, though. Then again, maybe if I boil salt water, I can get salt. Maybe I can crush limestone to get salt. These are all thoughts that just don't make a lot of sense if it wasn't the game. Oh, hey, a rabbit. There's a dodo out here. Okay. It is kind of funny. It blatantly doesn't know what to do with the area. Like, beach and desert are not necessarily different things outside of, like, the generating next to this area of water. What is out here? You know what? I might as well grab some of this, like, and hope I can get the seeds out of them. Also, I might need to get up and turn my heater on, because I'm starting to feel a bit chilly. What happened? Something resurrected. Oh, lodging generated 36. Okay. So we got a single big leaf. Okay. Not really all that good, to be honest. I really need somebody just as a woodcutter, don't I? Also, the food I ate is not holding me over. I might get up and get some, yogurt, too. Farmer gets drunk. That dude is literally just drinking on the job constantly, isn't he? Okay. There is a slight temptation to ban alcohol, because I don't think him being drunk on the job every day is helping. Banana nut tree? Or sorry, banana tree, not banana nut. Okay, there is fertilizers in there. Cool. Let's go shove this stuff into this, because 90% chance cacti fruit wine is a thing. Would you all stay away from the alcohol barrels? Those are not for you. If you drink all our alcohol, we'll have to, like, start becoming outlaws to not pay taxes, okay? Don't do that. I don't want to pay taxes anyways, but 16 units of bolts, 7 units of ingots. Okay. You know what? We have enough copper. We can do that without problem. And it makes people happier with us. What was the one? 16 units of bolts? Okay. That's not hard either. In fact, we can just make those out of copper too. Huh. Perk. Plus, it will help get us over the point back to where people like us more again. Okay. Okay, put that away. We're out of seasoning now. There's wood in there, isn't there? Yep, okay. I'm just looking at it all. Right. We still haven't made that pickaxe, have we? No. We need to make that pickaxe. Yeah. Okay. Pickaxe. It was obsidian we wanted, right? Yeah, the obsidian is 60 hardness versus like the 52 we have now. It's not a major up, but it's a good enough one. Though we need string again. I think we can make string out of other stuff now. Yeah, we can make silk string. Okay. We'll make 10. Why not? Alright. Where... Tightrope. Make one. Because we need it. We need like 3 of those. For whatever I needed that for, I've already forgotten. Okay, obsidian pickaxe. There we go. +8 hardness. Sell that. We can make mouse if we have milk and seasoning is optional. Okay. Good to know. Still nothing we can really do with that. Whatever. How much do we have left in the bank? Because I've just been kind of wasting time. How much are they still taking from us? Not a lot. We're around 4,000 a month, right? Next level, more powerful enemies, enhanced building modes, increased population cap, increase admin points, prevention of item destruction in base, access to second land feat. Okay. Fertility is still not great. We might need to look into that. Let me guess, it's stuff out here, isn't it? Yep. All these withered trees, I take it. Slowly just try to, like... There we go. Flowers we'll just go throw into the compost. There we go. Oh wait, that's wood. I know bark is also wood, but I've been ignoring it. We're tired? Okay. Ration maker. Gym cutter. Did I ever learn how to make certain things? I don't know if I did. Stone beds, stone doors. Can live like it's the fucking Flintstones out here. Sun crystal and dye, and we can make a geyser. Waystone? I mean, okay. I don't necessarily know what that is. But I think since every other settlement has one, we might as well build one for ourselves, right? Oh. Okay. That just allows us to leave from somewhere, right? Well, okay. Yep. Sure. That's fine. I was going to use it mostly as a decorative item anyways. Now let's train a little bit. How much trouble do you think we'll be in for stealing that bed? Okay, now we're exhausted. Now we sleep. If that's like a negative, like, 30 karma because it's probably a somewhat expensive item, that'll be funny. Right. We got another gold bar. Cool. Might as well put away the ticket. Hide away some of our money again. I should use some of these coins just cuz, but eh. Right, crossbow to Derfy. Sea pants. Cook a pie. Aren't you supposed to be giving a much better soil bonus? No, not really, apparently. Right, we needed the rope for the whale. I remember now. Right, what do we want to get? Monosaver, Scavenger 2. Those require that. Magic Manners 2. Shepherd, Lonely Soul. What do we have that has kind of a low learning cap right now? Not that it matters. Yeah, none of that really matters. Could keep upping our mana. Or we could get more dodge. What do we have here? Can summon another animal. Increased boosting of our stats whenever we're alone. Better scavenging. Yeah, let's go better scavenging. Okay. Now then, let's try to get more leaves so we can actually try to build that. What is this? What are you people up to? Oh, it's a crazy people convention. Okay. Rescuing people from that never seems to do anything. Of course, I've never managed to kill all the guys doing it, so what would I know? Two leaves is enough, but I want to make a little more than that. Also, I just want to collect more cactus fruit and whatnot to try to turn into wine. There we go. Okay. Anything else? Yes, there's one. 6. Okay. I am now hungry. I now ate something. We got 19 from tourism and lodging. Cool. What's our salary looking like now, though? 1,148. Okay. Cactus wine. Alright. Make some more. Halulu wine. Halulu wine actually sounds like something. Like a brand name of some wine. We'll see how it sells. I do think there's a strong possibility fruit wine probably is worth a little bit more than ale. But I'm not entirely certain yet. corpse of rat. Guess we eat that. Yep. We eated the rat. Okay, make the rope. Put that away, and then we'll make a really shit well, but that's okay, I guess. Okay, we have to throw it. There we go. Now, then I can just... Yep, draw water. It has charges? Oh no, the watering can has charges. I would not drink from that well either, because of its poor quality. I never looked to see what some of these were. What do we have? Summon monster, uncurse, salt water. Right, okay. Train until I'm exhausted, I guess, or make some more copper. We'll do that. Just so we're slowly getting blacksmith up. You lose 15 karma. Damn. 71 fame. That's funny. Another one like another one or two like that, and we'll actually probably get into the Thieves Guild. Though we're at 58, so we might need to be a bit careful with that. Yeah, if I get up, I'll take a break, turn on the heat, possibly get something to eat, and then I'll need to stretch. It's been 5 hours. There's an incredible possibility that this turns into a 12 at... Why are people dying? What the fuck? Why are people dying? What's in here? A samurai. Oh. How did you get in? I really need to expand my area now, so that the wall actually is keeping things out instead of them just spawning inside houses. I might need to also start taking people to the puppy cave to train them in combat and get them weapons so that they don't all die instantly like that. Jesus. Okay. Because that was like 4 people who died there, wasn't it? Can we do anything to get our sculpting up real quickly, too? Just kill some of our, everything else. We can make a sink. We can make a marble sink. It doesn't seem to quite matter. Okay. We made a sink. -6 item quality. Let's see what that's worth. Oh, we can sculpt stuff? Okay, let's make something out of plastic then. See what we make. Ah. Okay. Oh, it can make plastic statues. That's kind of funny, actually. Shiba crab, goat. A boar statue. That is getting our sculpting up, though, so cool. Next one should be a level. A statue of a noble. Oh, I know exactly who will want this. We have a noble. Here you go, you got a statue of yourself now. A stupid statue of a bit. Uh-huh. Okay. See what those are worth. Now we sleep, though. Okay. Still nobody having grown any food. Those were actually worth not a bad amount, really. Not a great amount, but not a bad amount. You guys are putting trash in here, right? You aren't just leaving it around? Imagine being a rich person and, like, you're out and about doing something and then you just come home and there's a plastic statue of you just standing right there. Just now thought about how ridiculously, like, creepy that would be. Oh, hey, 2 platinum coins. Cool. Did we get any of the wine today? Yep. Cool. 9 bottles of wine. Right. So what do I want to do? Get ambushed, apparently. Okay. Okay, enough of just trying to follow the bee. Kill it with a bolt. There we go. It's an arrow. Our stealth went up, huh? Okay. Having a really hard time hitting that, aren't we? There we go. The rabbit? Okay, you die too. There is another healing shrine here. Oh my god. She is still not over it. Old cave. Dangerous cave. Cave. Whatever. Mica light coat. Well, since we can wear one, we might as well put it on. Bottle of gelatin. Partially looking for anything harder than copper to mine. Die. Now burn the mummy. There we go. I'll probably go pick up some quests to try to get our everything back up higher again. Oh, you weren't an enemy. Oops. Oh well. It doesn't count as a crime, apparently, to do that. I don't think. That, and we might as well get some mining experience while we're at it. Yeah, the bottles of wine are probably the way to go here with the price those are getting. It's not amazing, but it's still enough. Okay, there's the music. Might as well just use that. Come on, die. Also, just kind of want to be able to get some of these, like, things that we can't get otherwise. The scrap, the electronic parts, whatever we can get. Seasoning as well. Ghost. Ghostly candle. Die. Those things are awful. Wooden wizard's hat. Okay. Another book. What book? Gun specialization. Have we even had a gun? I think we have. Blood touch? What does that do? Touch the target with 1d4 cut hand. Attribute strength. Okay. I assume that has a bleed chance on it. Olive oil. But yeah, we need to start making enough money to get gold so that we can just do a number of goofy little things. Ah, there's a lizard man again. Die of poison, die of poison, die of poison. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, all of you, burn. A pair of raw food light gloves. Okay. Armor shrine. What can we give this to? Oh, anything we have with a -1 on it? Yeah, this has a -1. Restore that, please. There we go. Short teleports. Siltstone. Eh. Keep hoping to find marble. I'm half trying to decide if after I am done getting, like, the stuff from the, Moon Shadow Goddess, if I want to actually go back to the Healing Goddess and just make a, proper temple to her. But I'm not sure that'd be worthwhile. And I'm not sure if she'd take away the maid. If she'd take away the maid, then the answer is, yeah, no. I'm definitely getting hungry. And I think it's getting colder. In fact, how cold is it getting? Give me a second. Like, I'm genuinely curious right now. How cold is it? It's starting to drop down into the, like, low 60s. How cold is it getting tonight? Yeah, we're supposed to get into the 50s. I may actually have to turn on my heat then. Ah! You! No! Get away from me! Ice. There we go. What did the gnome just steal? A single coin. Home development manual. Hello. I actually might want to read that. Where'd you go, you little shit? You stole a single dollar from me? I'm going to kill you. Where'd it go? Okay, I have no idea where it is. There you are. Bleed to death. Stop that. Come here. Die. Give me that back. Stole a scroll of holy light from me after that. Great. There's another shield. +2, +6. Is that better? Yeah, I think it is. No, game. I didn't want to dual-wield shields. That's not what I was intending to do. Would it actually be worthwhile? Immediately an acid thing and hit my girdle again? Really? Really? Bubble? Really? Okay. This is gonna get dumb really quickly, isn't it? I'm glad it didn't make a bunch of other rare bubbles. Actually, that probably would have been good for the Fighters Guild, but that'd be extremely exploitable. Alright, what did we get? A counter? Fireproof bucket? A book on sculptures. Okay. You! Burn! There we go. Read that. Home Development Manual. I shall teach you all you need to know to develop a successful home. That's all it says. Really? I have been japed! Bamboozled! Lied to, even! Composite boots. Straw shirt. Oh yeah, we probably should make the better training dummy, shouldn't we? Alive? Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure. Did I just pick a gravestone? Put that back down. We're not taking that with us, yet. Die. There we go. Oh my god, there's even more. Oh, okay, that's where they all went. They went into different rooms. You know what? We're not staying in there because of the candle. Okay, yeah, just let us leave. Okay. That was a nice candle. It did not Rare cloud? Uh-huh. What do you think a cloud is weak to? Do you think we can make it bleed? We can make the cloud bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Including the sky! What a ridiculous fucking thing that is. Oh, we're dying. How bad of an idea is it to summon animals? Do I even have summon animal still? I think we ran out of summon animal. Yeah, we did. Oh wait, there it is. Never mind. Okay, there's a rabbit. That's not helpful. It died. Shock. I don't want to deal with that. Like, at all. I just don't want to. Alright. How much money we got now? 7K. Some 41 platinum coins? Alright. See. We got a counter. Counter furniture. Is that like a floor counter or... Yeah, it's a floor counter. Here, we'll put it in here. I don't know why, but we will. Alright, we got 6 charges of Ice Arrow. Finally, we're able to get more of that. It's like one of our best spells, weirdly enough. Yeah, that's good. We now have, like, what, 88 charges of it? Nice. Sell the gem, the raw food ring. Let's see. Raw food gloves, wooden necklace. Home development manual. The rod, because why not? The genetics. What does that say? Memory of finger. Get rid of that. We got a couple of extra spices for our food. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, we did not have that statue yet. Cool. Put away all the stone we got. Put the scrap away along with all that. You know it'd be a cool thing for an NPC to do? Have an NPC whose entire job is to sort stuff into the correct stashes. I 100% would use that NPC in a heartbeat if I could just dump shit into one box, and then an NPC would just organize everything for me. Salt water. Yes. Okay. That'd just be really nice. We can make another barrel, but I don't think we're producing enough anything to use that with. What are you doing with that fish in here? Actually, I don't want to know. Kettle. Kettle. That's not your bed. She's not even here either. He's just sleeping in her bed for some reason. The NPCs don't seem to often care where their bed is. They will sleep in their own bed. They stay in their own beds. Some of them just fall asleep in places they shouldn't, though. Like that sheep who's currently in the bunk bed. For some reason. Alright, anyways, we're going to try to get my karma back up more. What we got? Kill rats. Cool. Pile of commodities. Bottle of liquid. Sauteed fish. 24 monsters I come across. That's easily done. Hey, you. I need some stuff identified. Just identify all of it. Right, what do we got? Mica boots. +8, +11. That's an upgrade. The boots, +2. Magic and luck, better carpentry. +4 shield. It protects you from mutation. Huh. It's not really better. Okay. Well, we got a new breastplate, at least. The shirt. The farm work shirt. Horse body. You know what? We'll put that away because I believe the upgrade to the one thing required what? A shirt and a helmet. Yeah, category helmet. Okay. So we'll be able to make that with that. Anyways, monster fighting. Where do we want to do that? Wherever we get ambushed, I suppose. I still have no idea where you actually get the incubator, and I think it was the one lady who's no longer in the settlement. And I'm not incredibly certain where she went. Which is a bit of a problem. Just do this. Die. At a moment of going, wait, why am I doing it like this? It is funny how little anything we sell is worth. Alright. Anybody dumb enough to try to get me to deliver a bed again, though? Kill monsters in 2 days. That's honestly not that hard. 20 monsters? Okay. Okay, so, we were just tasked with murdering everything that's hostile to us. That thing we keep doing anyways. Locked. Ugh. Ah, Oppie seed. Exactly what I was looking for. So, the one has 2 days on it for 19. That will not be hard at all. We just actually gotta do it. Oblivion worshippers? Oh, great. It's the people who say that Oblivion was a good, direction for the Elder Scrolls. God, if only I could kill all of them. Okay, that's what? 5? Would attacking those gnolls be worthwhile, or would a gang of them still be too much? Also, they're kobolds, not gnolls. Ha 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 ha. Okay, here we go. Oh well, it's good magic experience, I guess. That's that quest done. +1 karma. Okay. Another one done. +1 karma. Yet another one done. +1 karma. Well, that was simple, I guess. Oh, hey, look, even got a treasure chest here. That's locked. I just shot myself with an ice arrow. Ow! Damn it, me. Could you avoid that in the future? Okay, what do we got? Food. Eat. Eat of the food. There we go. Oh, we can make another. Oh, I thought for a second this goose barked at us. Nope, there was a puppy next to it. Good to know it wasn't the goose barking. Also, the fertility of the land is probably also what's preventing stuff from growing very well. Yeah, we only have 6 fertility. Fuck. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, our soil rating is still only 2. Right? Meat on the bone, a guitar, deliver a kettle, get an empty bucket, and an old globe. Whatever. Alright, we'll just put down this chest till we're able to actually open everything. You know what? Let's break that bush and put that one down. That way we have both of those going so we can make the powder. Put that in there. That's not wood. This is wood, though. There we go. Eat the heart. I don't know why. Alright, what's in this? Paper scraps? Okay. Can't put it in there. Can't put it in here, though, for no reason. Sell the box. Put away the ticket. We have 7 furniture tickets for Olvina. Would it be worthwhile to go down there and take some beds? In fact, would it be worthwhile to go to Mycelia and try to get tickets there? Very specifically so we can take the bunk beds out of the one place and use those for potentially whatever it is we need. We could use some more beds for guests. How is our development? 0. Let's take a look here. And the next Hearthstone level, we're only at 12% of the way there. Right. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. That away. I'm gonna take the money down there, though. Because, really, why not? I vaguely remember the two saying they were going to go to some fort somewhere. And if that's the case, I kind of want to see if the one girl had the incubator blueprint. You got anything of worth? Cards table? Practice chess? Huh. A signboard? Wall decorative sword, pillar, posters, a cello. Okay. How's my bank account looking? 8K? Alright. Do that. I don't want to, like, be in trouble with the law yet. Some fool stole the futon from a monster's lair. Okay. Not my problem. Kill 20 monsters. Music. We'll take the kill 20 monsters. That's simple enough to get. Oh yeah, I want to go talk to the trainer here, don't I? What did you have? Martial arts, staff, pole arms, bows, crossbows, scythe. No armor? Okay. That's fine. I don't need to boost scythe any further yet. Yeah, we don't want to go to the Merchant's Guild yet. Is this the place they went? I think so. Okay, there's a cutscene. Let me tell you a little about myself. I was born in a small village in Massilia. My mother died before I could remember, and my drunkard father beat me every day. Oh. The children of the village treated me like an outcast, and my half-brothers treated me like a stranger. Did I ever once smile in that village? Even as I grew older and learned how to protect myself, the walls I had built between myself and the world never disappeared. Shortly after the end of the 10 Years' War, the village was struck by disease. I was 8 years old back then. After my ailing father died a miserable death, my brothers left home for the capital of Massilia. I was left alone, hungry, and happily watched my father's ugly body rot. It was one such winter night whenever I met Master Ketris. Lord Ketris, the Elin Lord, the Lord of Willow on the Hill, laughed often and played his antler horn lyra with great gaiety. Whenever he showed his face in the village's seedy tavern, and whenever there was children, he would sing old tales of Elia. All the people of Willow loved him, so whenever he heard of me and came to me, I was not afraid. He took my rusty hand and led me into Willow's warm kitchen. We walked in silence down the long night path leading to the fort, and he never let go of my hand. He gently held. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, there's the trainer here. What do you have? Meditation, casting, investing faith. Casting? Let's dump all of it into casting. Because I use spells like a motherfucker. Oh, there she is. Yep, she came here. Okay. Are you alright? Wow. Okay, what do you have? Grass fence, grass block. Okay, you didn't have what I was looking for. What's the work here? Guide Mr. Yako to Massilia in 11 days. Wow, that's fast. That's a fast trip. We'll do that. Oh, not that one. To Massilia for a little bit of money, sure. And then we get attacked, yep. Freeze the alpaca. Freeze the maid. Freeze the rat. The dog is okay. The dog's non-hostile, so it's not in our target list. Freeze the beef. Is that something we can mine? No, we don't have the skill for that, apparently. Oh, I need to make some food. And I know whenever I'm going to get up to do what I need to do real quickly, but first off, yep, eat that. It's gonna take a break like every 3 hours if I'm smart. Okay, there we go. Now we go about killing again. A rat. Cool. The rat hunting missions are always just so easy. We need to save up 2 skill points to get the full heavy casting, so we don't have to worry about that. Need 7 more rats. If I make another farming plot back at the base, I wonder if that will work. To just get some stuff done, but our soil quality isn't good enough, I don't think. In fact, I think that's what I probably need to focus on before I expand again, too. Okay, 4 more creatures just in general. We could find a shrine. That would also help. Healing fanatics. Hanging someone, because of course they are. Let's grab that. In fact, we probably should just be grabbing any berries we come across so that we can turn it into alcohol back at base. Immunity paralysis would also be really nice to have. Ugh. Okay, eat that. A rare puppy. Oh, I am so sorry you're a rare puppy. That don't even count towards the Fighters Guild, but there's just the chance that we'd get something from it. Which, thinking about it, we do kind of need to start trying to get those up again. Just so, like, we'd get paid more. Because in reality, our town is not earning all that much money. Our salary is making up, from the guilds, half of what we have there. What is this? Okay, another manuscript, which gets us just a little bit higher. Okay, we just immediately got attacked. I was about to be like, yeah, we're just gonna make a beeline back to our town. And then immediately that happened. Good. Yeah, we'll start getting back to town. Attacked. 3. Although I'll explore the area for various things. As such, also, rare gangster. Cool. They're wasted, which makes them easier to kill. Okay. Another card gotten. In fact, I need to check the cards for enemy weaknesses just to know for certain things. Okay, and now we head that way. Ephemeral Longbow the Dragon. Has empty slots on it. Okay. That's cute. No brain, we're not making vomit wine. What the hell would that even be? Nothing good. Take these. Those in there with that. Turn that into wine, potentially. Meat? Meat doesn't grind with anything. So a handful of creme with any berries. Right. Well, we'll shove all of this in here. Hopefully it becomes something. What's in here? Just creme? Yeah. Oh, there are fish in here, too. Oh, yeah, they're actually catching stuff now. Cool. Storage. Put that in there. Right. Might as well cook the fish. Why not? Fish skewers are something I've seen wanted before. Spicy stir fry. Okay. Anybody want to skewer some fish? Paper scraps. 4 fragments. Meat on the bone. Here you go. Units of glass. Here you go. There is paper scraps. Cloth pile. Kettle. Crossbow. Old globe. We have paper scraps stored somewhere? Yeah. Okay, we can do that. There we go. Those are actually several quests done in a row. That helps get our karma back up. Charisma. What is this? Oh, this was supposed to be done before because he's not here right now. Not that your singing is bad or anything, it's just the song is... If that song spreads, it could be problematic. Yes, that song is alive. Phantom Azuratura. Come on, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Is this just like a character thing? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Free karma, I guess. We can sell the fish. Anything that we don't want to eat, we can just sell like that, yeah. Cool. Do I care about either of these? A miracle breastplate of wood. No, not really. Put that away. Cool. Take a nap. 1 second. Yeah, the bot is starting. The bots are starting to miss or brain wording. The auto mod is starting to miss bots. They're doing something differently now. Great. Stupid things. Oh yeah, we want to store away that too, don't we? Yeah. Let's do that. How many of those do we have? 49. Right. And how is the land fertility right now? 16 visitors is what we're getting from that. Shipment, 0 from taxes. Fertility, 6. Civility, 5. So civility is rising, at least. We need to keep trying to just clear out these random plants that keep growing about. And there is a lot out here that's dangerous. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that tree was apparently keeping all these out of our way. Huh. Alright, well. Yes, please keep standing there, thank you. I wasn't wanting to use you as a human shield, but hey, it worked. Get out of my way. This is why I need to expand the area. Because things are just, you know, choosing to be in the back alleys for no good reason. And anything there I can't even get to. Some rotted meat. Why are you all back here? Okay. Secretary? Okay. Whatever. Why are you putting ore in the recycling bin? Okay, we need to configure this. God damn it, people. There's literally something that has the designation advanced. How can I tell you only rotten things? Actually, you know what? We'll just turn that off. I'll move it manually. Because y'all ain't smart enough to do that, apparently. I'll have to look into the options to see if there's a better way to do that. Lapis ore. Interesting, though. That needs to go to the one place. Animal bone? That's a junk item. Yeah, that's actual furniture, though. Oh, that's what that was. Shove those in there. Shove all this in there. Alright. Flour can rot in there for all it matters. Corpse of cow. Okay. Blueberry wine. I think that'd probably have some use to it. Get rid of that. Okay, that should allow the fertility of the land to go up, because most of it will just be for the actual farm. Where can I shove this? What do we have here? Right. Any new beds I can make yet? Because that's one of the major things I've been kind of wanting to be able to make more of. Still just poor beds, I think, is all we can do. Annoyingly enough. Okay. What are we carrying? Trash and food. Okay. We need one more gold bar to expand the area out another distance. I'm not going to move the walls yet, but I will expand out just so things aren't getting stuck. Alright, dungeons. What do we got? An ambush. Die. Human flesh, get rid of that. We're not a cannibal. What are these? 14 and 11. Right. Guess we go into this one then, I guess. Because that's not much of a difference. Oh, God, immediately. Kill the Red Baptist. I don't trust those things to live. And a Minotaur just shows up. Yep. Haha, not much of a difference. Immediate problems arise just en masse. Okay, what do we get here? Mage's build? Yep, Mage's Guild book. Not bad. I wish we could get a lot of those, though. Just so he could raise that faster. Also, I heard that break die. Stupid pumpkin enemies being invisible. Right, what do we got? Weakness. Might as well. Holy Shield Acid Proofing Liquid. Incognito. I kind of want to explore the floor. Mostly because I'm here for items over too much else. Okay. Sure. That's not great. Bleed. Shield is actually doing some work, though. Ah ha ha. Okay. Yep, those things are still fucking insane. Yep. Yep, okay. We cannot deal with minotaurs, got it. That seems to be mostly what's in here so far, so we're leaving. Oh, and the other dungeon disappeared, great. Okay. There's an 18 and a fit. Okay, it's even bigger dungeons, great. Could we just get, like, areas that don't increase in level past a certain point? Like, I know the one thing isn't, but I mean, like, just outside land areas. Can we maybe not? I'd like to be able to just go into level 6 dungeons and get myself some nice, books and assorted miscellanea. And not bother with the minotaurs. The things that I can't necessarily deal with. Like, yeah, I know I could sell my, fame. But... Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I am weak and I'm scared. But I don't want people to forget who I am. Maybe I have a level of narcissism that is only, cured through being famous in video games. Maybe. Because I'm definitely afraid of actual humans. Knowing what I am and who I am and where I am and what I eat on Thursday mornings because I don't, and people knowing more about me than I know scares the shit out of me. Why am I still talking? Salary chest. Sure, I'll take it. There's an entire area here that I can just loot for my own will. What is this? A cassette tape. Neat. Ooh, a bookshelf. This is mine now. Strange diary. No, not my menu. Move that. Stop putting it up there. You cannot make out who owns this. By Irvin. Written by Rachel's brother, Damaged. Within this rotted book is a letter. The letter is faded everywhere. Rachel, Damaged, I forget. In order to retain memory of Damaged, your disease damaged by modern medicine. Damaged himself out of hand. No, I'm damaged. So, my memory's forever damaged. Secret garden in the snowy field. The location is 2 north damaged and 4 damaged. My sister is damaged. Resquiat and Pache. Or Pace. Pache? Pache? Secret garden in snowy field. 2 north and 4 west. Okay. Housing board. I'll take that too. What do we have here? Granite stone. What do we have here? The aged text is faded in places, leaving the forest to the outside world. This cave, an envoy from the Taurus, humaned in Elia to Mycelia. Time for us to leave. This place remains. Who visits some day by chance, or perhaps you may you win. Okay. What's this? Granite pickaxe? Okay. Stone rubble. No need for that. A cool vase. It's broken. What's this? A fridge? No, I want to take the... I don't want the pebble game. Just get that out of my inventory. Give me this. A refrigerator, huh? Oh, hey, it has food in it. We were looking for a refrigerator. A bit of a boon. We found one. What is that? Travel rations? Okay. Put that in the wallet. Quest board. Nothing here. Not a surprise, honestly. What is this? Campfire? Sure. Bowls, vases. Wooden rubble. What's in here? Cassette number 58. Straw piles. There's copper ore here. Is this supposed to be something from the former game? Because that's just kind of what I get from it, is it might be from the former game. There's food here. Okay, well. We found some stuff. Lasmus Danger 2. Immediately a gnome shows up and kicks me in the shin. Great. It didn't steal anything. Okay, that's fine. We'll just kind of grab some stuff. Oh, hey, ketchup. I can't believe some people just drink ketchup. Like, straight from the bottle. Genuinely an upsetting thing to have learned happens. Stole a tuft of grass? Okay. Sure, take it. That's, like, one of the least important things you could have stole. Then you came back and now you're dead. That was not smart of you. Ah. Cool. More Mages Guild rep. Oh, rare enemy. Shiny metal. Sure. Okay. Well, you know. wasn't what I was trying to do. Die. Micah Mace. Okay. Well, we got a nice bit of stuff to take back with us, so yay. Lodging generated 121. Tourism generated 34. Did just adding that table in there make that room worth way more? Because if so, that's funny. There is something stuck in the wall over there. What? Okay. You know what? It can stay in there because I don't know what it is. I really hope it's not a villager, but... You know what? Damn it. Take this. Like, put it in front of that because that doesn't matter. And then we're going to store any specific notes like that in there. As for the housing board, we can definitely put it in here and actually have this place look like something. Why do you think that's okay, game? Give it an actual roof, please. There we go. And then we want the, like, little stone lining. So we've got being that color. There we go. Alright. Also, saving that one thing seems to have done very little to nothing. Okay, cooking camp pot. In fact, you know what? Just for the sake of it, let's take this and put it over here somewhere. Right there, just for more light. Someone hasn't been watering the fields again. In reality, this place probably should have burned down by now. Everywhere is lit by fire. Chewy, fresh, made by you. Okay. Salary chest. I'm not sure what this is. We'll just put it down. Paralysis, ultravision, sort. Okay, and now the refrigerator. I do not really care where this goes. It's going right here. We gained value because we got a fridge. Okay. Advanced food items. Do not put in rotten. And come on. Only put items that decay. Do not put rotten. Alright. There we go. New quests available. Someone who wants something to go to the port. Spellbook. Round table. Chessboard. Microchip. 4 microchips. Here. Don't know what to do with the emergency rations. Bottles of ale. Anything that's a drink we sell. Anything that's a spice we keep. Jewels, sell those. Chaos Bolt, Holy Shield, Granite Pickaxe, Mace. Snail I'll probably eat. The books will sell. Travel rations I'll keep somewhere. Does that go bad? I don't think it does. Okay, this one's rock? Yeah, okay. That one's that. Okay. So what can we cook at the cooking pot, then? Porridge and vegetable soups. Right. Good to know. Any drinks done? The cream powder does not turn into food. Got it. Or drink, sorry. Alright, well that's going to become fertilizer then. Fascinating, honestly. Anything we want to put into this? Sauce? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we sell the blueberry wine. Store away our coins. Put away our various cooking utensil stuff. Salary chest. I do not know. Okay. Got another gold bar. We have enough to expand the area now, then. If those aren't really producing anything we can turn into alcohol, I don't know if we should be keeping them. Like, yeah, you can turn it into the one thing to make clay, but... There we go. How's the fertility of the soil? 16. Okay, so that is slowly increasing. -3 per day. Pasture 0. Okay. Right. We'll just store it away for now, I guess. I'm gonna have to get up and get food. Where is my attendant? There you are. Where's my head pad ability? There we go. Okay. Expand land, 10 gold bars. There we go. And now it's 11 by 11, yes. 12. Okay. So yeah, now we can just kind of go around the edge where all these enemies apparently got caught up at and start clearing them. Just try to clear this up. But yeah, we'll want to start expanding this out. Tourism protection went up. Nice. Yeah, let's get berry seeds. Honestly, might be worthwhile doing. Just replace all the various other stuff we had with berries that we can't really use to make wine or alcohol of any kind. Alright. Why are all you people insistent on being outside the wall? Idiots. Might as well do this. Damn it. We'll have to get rid of all of this anyways at some point. Is there a shrine thing over there, I wonder? Honestly, I should just cut all of this, just destroy every last bit of soil, and replace it with actual wool. There's another enemy already. Oh my god, we need to reduce the danger so badly. Oh, it silenced us. Die. Okay. Well, that's all that cleared up now, though. Shovel that in there. Put away the seeds. How many berry seeds do we have? 4? We do have extra crim for whatever we would want to use it for. Okay, that's in there. Stone. Yeah, I really, really want somebody that I can just tell to organize for me. Ugh. This is not really an annoyance, but an annoyance enough for me to wish I didn't have to do it. Throw those in there. Start turning mushrooms into beer. These are just empty. Yep, okay. Right. Do you have anything I can buy that's useful? Just the computer? Okay. Right. We're slowly getting somewhere with all of it. Thieves Guild. Okay. Let's see. What can I make while I get up and make food? Anything? Can I move this? Yes, okay. Let's see, granite bricks, something. We don't really have a lot in the way of that stuff. No. Though we do need to turn a lot of this into sticks, so it's not taking up inventory extra. Yeah, let's just cut up some of this. Birch. Carpentry 9. Cool. Also, deselect ice arrow so I don't accidentally shoot myself again. I wish we had, like, a large pile of something that I could process while I am doing whatever it is I'm going to go do. Stone shelf. Still need to get that up. Stone doors. Might just have to be granite. Alright. Alright, I am hungry. I need food. I'm going to get up and go get food real quickly. And probably turn on the heater. Because, oh my god, is it getting kind of, like, chilly. But yeah, I'm going to need to go get food. Might be 15, 20. Maybe really quicker than that. But yeah. Do human things while I'm away. Yes, to survive? Yep. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. So, there's this sausage I bought. Supposed to be like maple pork sausage. That stuff was, definitely never microwave. Despite it saying you can. Suffice to say, that was not very good in terms of, like, sausage by microwave. If I ever make any more of that, and I'm not, like, cutting it up and throwing it into something else to cook in there, too, I'm definitely going to put it in a pan. And, like, cook it that way. It did not taste good like that. I love how they just gather around the cat tower sometimes. Oh yeah, I wanted to take this and put it somewhere, didn't I? See if this increases their fees, potentially, by just having a light in here. But yeah, On the other hand, the yogurt I had was actually pretty decent. It came with M&Ms with it, but I just eat those separately. Because why would I want M&Ms in the yogurt? That seemed like it just wouldn't taste all that good. And I did try it with it, and yeah, kinda was a no to me. Alright, let's continue making this stone walling. Is there a difference between the way these look? I actually want to check. Because it looks the same to me. And this is the plain wall. I see. Alright. She just... I don't understand your fishing method, but you've caught fish, so I'm gonna leave you to it. Though... Let's see. Build, cut down, terrain, lower. Radius 2. C, lower. How do I use that? That was not correct. Alright. Terrain, lower. Instant height. Shift click. I want to lower radius. How do I do that? Click to select point. That's not doing anything. Edit cell. Visibility. If I want to raise it... Okay, that does that. Right. Ah, I see. But I want to lower. Trying to make water. Okay, maybe there's a different tool I have to use for that then. Where's the pot? There's a tool item we can use that's like the endless pot. Yeah, bottomless pot. 12 clay, 2 pots of water. Okay. That's kind of what we need that for. Right. That is not the stone. That isn't either. How do I always get these mixed up? There we go. Right. Okay. Oh. Right. Stupid me. Come on. Pots of water. Okay. 18, 16, or the puppy cave at level 2. Right. We're just kind of looking for bottles of water then. We'll pick up anything else we can get our hands on too, but... Primary goals. Short teleport rod? Whatever. Short teleport is a spell I've never found a proper good use for. And if anybody else has, it would probably be incredibly situational / getting into somewhere you're not supposed to be. Which, yeah. Mainly because it's so directionless, you can't really do much with it. They just keep running over to where that is, and I keep killing them. It's funny the monsters are trying to clean up. No, we want that. We can sell it at the very least. Acid trap, I'm not even gonna bother. Anything that can cause problems for my equipment is something I don't want to mess with. Stop missing. Yeah. Stop running. You know, if the monsters just didn't bother me, I wouldn't kill all of them. That is a bold-faced lie. I totally would. It's good that we got the memorization skill, by the way. I don't know what ours is at, but it's been helping already. Memorization. Casting, magic device, magic capacity. Yeah, memorization. 17. Yeah, we're getting a decent benefit off that, no doubt. Just, we can sell that. Might as well grab it. I don't know if we'll even go to the second floor. We're getting plenty here as is. Though we're still having trouble finding a short sword of some kind to make the butchery table. Short teleport. Mica crystal, might as well gather it. We probably can go to the second floor. Looks like we're not running out of anything space-wise. Might as well. This place resets anyways consistently. Scroll of Hero. Scroll of Curse. Magic Map. Confusion. Troll's Blood. And Cure Major Wounds. With a weakness to resistance. Okay. Might as well read whatever it is. That was not very smart of you to run into your own trap and then blind yourself. Die. More ice arrow. I don't care if it's cursed. Alright. Let's see, definitely getting enough rock for whatever we may ever use it for. Still, I'd like to be able to, like, get some lower level dungeons. Just cause. What is this? Darkness and Bane. Summon Shadow. Restore Body. That's a good one to have. Wreckage. It's Siltstone again. Great. Siltstone is something that I don't want to even bother using because it's just, even in real life, kind of a terrible item. It'd be better to just turn it into sand. Like, it's Siltstone. One of, like, the least stable stones ever. A cursed bottle of poison. Know what we could do? We could just rip down all the walls. Because we can. Yeah, let's just destroy all the walls. Why not? At least until we get tired. It'll be good mining experience. I have occasionally gotten gold bars from doing this too, so... Not a lot of a chance, but enough of one to try. Where's our mining? Gonna mark mining as something to keep an eye on too. Yeah, it's getting us there. Not very fast, but hey. Oh, there's a gold bar. I just wish I'd stop accidentally picking up the dirt instead of what I was trying to do. What we got here? Oh, there's 3 gold bars. Part of my brain is also like, hey, maybe there will be a hidden staircase that leads to a special level, and it's just like, I don't know if they went that far with it. I just know that's a thing other games have done that are in this style of, like, dungeons. I don't know what I'd do with all the dirt, though. To be honest, I wish I wasn't picking it up. How tired are we? 15 energy left? Okay. Mining 16. This would also cause monsters to have a lot more chance of spawning, I believe. Also, it doesn't expand it on the map, which is funny. We have gotten 3 gold from doing this. Okay, now we're exhausted. There we go. You think any of that is worth anything? I'm guessing no. Sell, 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 sell. We don't really need to be keeping the bones at the moment. The trash rock, I don't see a reason to keep. We'll sell all the dirt, though. That'll probably be worth 0, but hey. Okay, put away all this stone that we got. Here, put this in there. That goes with the stone. Microchip. Should make a practice chest. Or in there. What all do we got? Obsidian? Okay. We have 3 iron. Eh. All I have to say about that is eh. Did we get bottles of water? Salt water? Not sure if that counts. What that's going to do. Oh, we should probably go shove the mushrooms in here. 2 bottles of beer. Okay. Hopefully the water doesn't need to be high quality water. Did we get anything? Yeah, no, they did not pay us a single orin for 173 chunks of soil. What did we learn to make? Posters. God damn it. Can we learn to make something useful from our dreams? We keep learning how to make posters and random other junk in our dreams. Never anything useful. 23 fertility. Hopefully that means plants will actually start to grow here again. Hopefully. Oh, we're very hungry, are we? Okay. What do we got? Handful of nuts. Wonderful. Only thing that grew, huh? Okay. You know, things may be going better if our farmer wasn't drunk 24/7, though. Just saying. Like, he's helping the soil out, but still. Is this our farmer? No, this is just a visiting farmer. Okay. I'm sorry, the sheep is playing pool. I repeat, the sheep is playing pool. Bokie dokie, then. Nani the fuck. Okay, do you really think ambushing me is a good idea? Guy. Wasp is actually decently edible. Okay. insane statements. I think we try to get the rest of what we need to get into the Thieves Guild. I think that's what we need to do. I don't know what we'll get from doing it, mind you. I just kind of want to finally get in there and be able to get some lockpicks. Okay. Come on, orange tree seed. No. Damn it. Alright. First off, we'll make ourselves this meat just to have it. That way we don't accidentally eat any of the other food on us. Paper scraps. Okay. Hammock as a celebration gift to your wife. That's a bed, but I don't want to take that quest to steal the bed. That just seems mean. Are you really committing a crime? Yes. I am stealing from the town a handful of blueberries. Hehe. And nobody's going to stop me. I'll also steal all your grape seeds. And I'll do it right in front of you. Hate me more. Okay, -77. Still not enough. Okay, 82, 84, 85, 86. Wow, we can just ruin these people's livelihoods and it barely affects us. Huh. The social consequences to our actions are shockingly low. I do find it funny, though, that, like, if you're well-liked enough, you can literally just ruin someone's life. That's just true of real life, too, you know? Silver gems. That still wasn't enough to get us into the Thieves Guild. Huh. Okay. Shocking amount of crime needs to be done. Really, what I should do, now that I think about it, that we have all that we got from there, we should just do some work around our town for a little bit, and then later we should go there and proceed to steal it, just straight up steal it, take all of that, and then turn it into wine and sell that. Because, you know, why not? Also, something was delivered. The salary. Okay. Nothing in that. Okay. I have no idea what that's about then. 153. That went up slightly. 3 blessed bottles of mushroom beer. Okay. Cool. I don't know what made it blessed, but sure. Wait. Take the gems out of there. Those can't be turned into alcohol, I hope. I'm literally just losing care. Put all of that in there. Hopefully that's worth more then. Somebody caught fish finally? Yeah, tadpole. Okay. There it is. Keep that up. These are growing because they're not labeled as wilted, but they're taking forever. We have 103 grape seeds. I think we have enough to potentially set up a vineyard. I'll fail somehow, and every single one of them will somehow turn into a monster or something and start killing everybody. But we should have enough for now. Huh. Little fairy. Humans need to be more humble. Shut up. Humans are the best. Humans are the greatest. And if you got a problem with that, well, you're just the lamest. People died. I don't know why. If humans really sucked, then would they have taken over the planet? Oh, we still have the hunt down rat quest. Because those don't have deadlines to them. Alright, let's take a look at what that got us. The 10 gems made more than anything else. 3 blessed bottles of mushroom beer were only 11 apiece. Okay. What do we got? Willow, Palmia. Extermination. Bleh. We're going to go rob Yowen. Do I have a scroll of return? Yes, I do. Okay. Plan. Simple. We rob them of everything. Right in front of everyone. And that's still not doing a lot to our karma. Huh. Do people really just not care? 91? Okay. We're almost there. Jesus. 93. 94. 95. Child, please stop chasing me around. Something you want? What? That's a custom portrait, isn't it? Okay. Like, that's not a standard one, I mean. Yes, and stop asking. Let me just rob to my heart's content. 97, 98, 99, 99. Move, cow. 99, 99. Oh my god. How much of everything do you own do I need to steal before I'm allowed into the Thieves Guild? 100. There we go. Scroll of return. Activate. Take me back home. It would have been just so much easier to commit tax evasion. Ugh. Something died. Something died. Great. What's attacking us? What? Oh, it's a kobold. God damn it. There. Guys, come on. It's just one kobold. Are you serious? Farming increased. We have level 12 farming now. Cool. Alright. Time to make ridiculous amounts of alcohol out of random shit. Cursed orange wine. Okay. Corn, radish, carrots, emos. Tomato, blueberry, cabbages. Just so much alcohol. All of it probably terrible. Now we can go join the Thieves Guild, which... Before I do that, let me just quickly grab my money and coins so that I can actually use them there. Okay. It's not a bad amount, but we need to actually be making money. Alright. Hello, I have committed enough crime. Let me in. Night vision? I root the thief. Do you sell lockpicks? Wonderful, you do. It is stolen goods. I do not care. Bringer of the Night, Najina. You wish to die? No. I wish to have Minnie happy. I see. Is this playable? Nope. How about the dartboard? Nothing. Jukebox? Oh, we can... Okay. What is this? Okay. Baki Kobo. Okay. Oh yeah, you're that person. Who can point me to somebody who sells stuff that I'm interested in? Yes, okay, you. You have them? Cool. Can I invest in here? Yes, but I don't want to. Not for that amount. No, not by that amount. They have vending machines? The vending machines also vend out lockpicks. That's amazing. I'm ignoring some of the items that's in there on purpose, yes. Don't ask about it. I'm not going to acknowledge it. Oh, there's a mirror table in here, too. Cool. Ah, there's a trainer. Right, what can you teach me? Greater evasion. And pickpocketing. Nice. You're gonna train me up to 200 in that. There we go. kind of look around the area. Okay, there's an entire room of gold. Oh, this place is bright. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, I see. Rumor has it that Monty the Machine was originally human. Wow, the rich people mansion in the shady part of town is, you know, part of the Thieves Guild? Who could have ever guessed? Where does this go? What is this? Okay, where have I accidentally wandered into? Cause it's full of nuns and bunny girls. A teleporter. Where does that go, I wonder? Ah, I see. Okay. Sure. You. Lock-picking training. Now. Disarm trap. Get that up. Magic device and spot hidden. There we go. Just spot hidden. Anything that's kind of a passive thing is a good thing to level up. Okay. Just put away all my money. Who is dare attack me? Ah. Okay, this is not so good. What? Are you serious? Explode. Die. Become as nothing. By the way, I want to point out, I don't think we've seen a single helmet item, and what the? Die! Nyeh. Okay, I fell asleep for a second and got shot for it. You. Corpse you shall be. Summon animals. Summon animals. Summon animal. Okay. Fascinating what we got. Go, get him. The animal summoning is still funny. Get rid of the fire hound because that thing will just kill me, though. Stupid creature. A couple of cobras, though, is an actually really good thing to have gotten out of that. Steel rock? Oh, we can mine it. Cool, we can actually mine steel now. We're slowly being able to get stuff, I guess. I still need to know how to tame things, though. I'll have to look that up at some point. Level 11 Danger Ruins. You know what? Forward my stakes. Show me if you are actually good. It's mostly because they can poison shit that I'm kind of like, yeah, let's do a dungeon with them. A harpy? Yeah. That thing's gonna just explode. Okay, it didn't. Cool. Where is it? There it is. But seriously, a pair of cobras is shockingly just, like, very good. In the way that's not shocking at all because it's cobras. Make sure he can't explode. Greater evasion is also probably really good to have. I think that's all the guilds, too, that we're in now. How do we increase our Thieves Guild? Selling stolen goods. Ah, okay. Oops. Ah. Did the baby bear get teleported? Ah. I think it did. Oh. What we got here? Summon animal. Nice. A cobra successfully disarmed a trap. Okay. The cobra can disarm traps, potentially. That's funny. Oh my god. Just acid trap, though. Ah, there's the baby bear. Paralyzed trap, great. I am shocked by the effect of just bringing a pair of cobras into a dungeon is having. Kill that, because I know those explode. An executioner. Okay. Grab up all this. See what we get there, just a bone. Too difficult. Okay, we take it with us then. What is this? 7 and 2, 8 and 7. Honestly, we should give some of the gear to some of our people back in town. Did a cobra just disarm a trap again? No, I did. Okay. Good to know. Funny, if we don't run into certain enemy types, we can just absolutely, like, wreck our way through a dungeon a little bit, though. I'm noticing. Oh, hey, it's a ghost. Grab the pots. Shrine of Strife. Clear out the room and then activate it after a save to see if we get something that we can actually fight. We're about a fifth of the way to the next fighter level. Fighters Guild level. It's a mummy. Okay. Kill the coffin. Centipede showed up. Kill that. Kill the mercenary. And then burn the mummy. Though we're not doing a lot of damage to it, I'm noticing. Activate that. Oh, cool. Instead of anything useful, we got a duck and a chicken. Kakkoi. This mummy is absolutely murdering our summons, I'm noticing. Just keep trying to use the magic on it, because it doesn't seem to really be paying attention to us. Well, the cobras are gone. Oh, there we go. Those contribution level increases don't seem very, based on whatever you were fighting, or how difficult it was. Ah! Okay, we're breaking through the walls because Where was that? That was all the way over here. There we go. Alright. Can't pick that either. Cool. Not enough space. Uh-huh. What is this? Potion of blindness? We've been hit with a couple of things, haven't we? Yeah. Where's the potion of restore body? Mind? Okay, got our learning back up. Restore body. Do we have one? Yep, okay. What is this? Don't know yet. Corpse of Shadow. Cure critical wound. Huh. That overweights us. Throw that down. How bad are we overweighted? 50-something? Throw down the stone trident. Now we're just back to burdened. Okay, I think we make our way out because we can't really carry anymore. Ack! Just immediately hit the ground because of a trap knocking me out. Cool. Alright. Oop. You know what? Try me. Summon animal. Llama and pig. Okay. We get such terrible luck with that. What the fuck? Oop. Burn. You know what? Fire. We have a potion to drink for this. Yeah. Critical wound potion did not heal us very good. What the hell? Slow. Yep, that's expected. Okay. Let's try that again. Without the dying part. Seriously though, why are kobolds so fucking, like, terrible? Okay, that's an interesting set of animals to have been summoned. Can I ride that horse? Where'd it go? Horse? Horse. Ride horse. There is no target. Okay, I guess I can't ride the summon animals then. Okay. I don't even think I really lost anything there, but I'm still going to, like, kill them all out of spite. We got another cobra again, though. I wonder if there's a way to make that, like, more consistent somehow. Alright. What can we sell? What do we got here? Slow summon animal 2. Put that there. What is this? Bone. Spellbook of Web. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those before. Sell the alcohol. Pots. Sell that. Raw food short sword. Wait a minute. That's still a short sword. We can make our thing out of that. Where are you? There you are. You're asleep. Okay. What the? Die? Damn it. Who are we giving this to? Why is everyone asleep at, like, whatever time of day it is? God damn it, people. Okay, now you're awake. Here. Now we pet our assistant. Cool. There we go. She's now at 57. And then we water. Oh, I'll also need to check to see what alcohols we made while I was away. What is fighting? What is fighting? Who and what is fighting? Nothing? Okay. That mage is just over there casting magic for whatever reason. Cool. And then somebody got... the mage got drunk. Okay. Did my hobbies and shit ever change? No. We're still marked as Rambo as a hobby. Okay. Now then, can we pick any of these? First off, we'll need to grab these and put these down. Also get those food out of there. Let's see, what do we all have? I need to check these occasionally to make sure we're not, like, carrying around faith scrolls or potions of, like, growth or whatever may exist in this that I haven't found yet. Okay, nothing really there. You suffer major injury. Put that down then. We'll try to pick it whenever I'm not passing out, apparently. Let's see. Another gold bar. Cool. How many more, like, area expansions do I want to do before we start trying to get various other upgrades? I think I might want to get at least 2 more. That way there's a good distance between the wall and the actual outside, so things aren't spawning inside somebody's house like what keeps happening over here. Hopefully, though, that's how that works. Though I think things keep spawning in this hole back here, not gonna lie. Yep. Ah, damn it. You know, we could probably fit something back here, potentially, if I just wanted to take the time to do that, but you know what I don't want to do? That. What? What? Okay. Apparently that was on something. Here, let's move all of these back. Primarily did that just because that hole was bothering me. But yeah, whenever we can, I'm going to get rid of the rest of that dirt and just build walls around there. Alright, back to trying to lockpick. Oh, there we go. It had some rope. Junk rope. Okay. What's in here right now? Just throw food in there. Sort this. Old lantern. Eh. Okay, now we can sell that treasure chest. Because I just don't use them. The old rope. Here. Just put that down there for now. Store away the rest of these things too. So they're not taking up inventory space and confusing me. Earthquake? That's an interesting one. Put away our money. Still haven't found anything to upgrade those from, you know... What are they made of? Straw? Yeah. We could turn them into metal, that would help, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So let's see, that's for that. Bottle of jam, that's cookable. Alright, we want to make the butchering table too. Where is that? A chair. It's just a different kind of chair. Okay, cutting board. That's what I meant to, like, build. Butcher's table is this one. Cutting board or butcher's table? That requires those. Yeah, we'll just make that. There we go. What can we make with that? Assorted fruit and mini salads. Okay. If we get a cook, that would actually be very useful. All these various cooking materials we're getting. That's the seed chest. This is the metals chest. Alright. What do we got? Plastic, iron, steel, copper, bronze. Right. Okay. Alright. Spellbook of Web. Might as well use that. We're now hungry. What's this? Voynich manuscript? Okay. Trying not to say Voynich manuscript. Let's see. What meat? Tainted? What do we want to add to it? Beautiful, thick, moist, faint aroma, shiny. Shiny. Why not? There we go. So that's a bit of the just Mages Guild stuff. Alright. Next chest. Something died. Okay. Come on. Re. Lock picking went up. Great, here we go. Okay. Damn it. Just kind of put these out side by side like this, so I know that those ones are ones we can try to pick. Those two are the ones we can't. We're already in need of just being able to buy more lockpicks. Yep. Can't I make a practice chest? What is that under? Let's see, bookshelves, foreign chairs, sake barrel, combustible wastes, and none of it in there. Anvil, platform, Jesus. There are so many random crafting stations everywhere. Some of them make sense. Some of them I'm not sure why they're where they're at. Long chair, armored training dummy. Anvil, not there. Draft board. Did I overlook it somewhere? Because that's also a possibility. That or I don't know how to make it. There's a possibility I don't know how to make it still. Practice chest, there it is. We need nails. Alright. Nails. Bone. Make 7 bone nails. Put away those. Alright, practice chest. Right. Does this actually work? Does it close eventually? We'll just put it down for there. So we need to move this somewhere out of the way. There we go. I don't know what use that is, but I'm keeping it around as just a warning to anybody who gets some funny ideas. What is your job here again? Corewart? Okay, Corewart, what do you do here? The cleaner. Oh, okay, cool. They're actually out and about doing their job then. Why are all the animals in here? I see. Why? Oh my god, this game. Whatever. The animals are all in, like, our little bar, drinking and playing billiards. Great. What an absolute nonsensical event. Well, okay then. That takes care of that. Oh, let's see what turned into wines and what didn't. Okay, everything turned into wine, didn't it? Nice. Carrot, wine, tomato, radish, corn, blueberry, cabbage. Let's see how this is as a payout, because there's a lot there. Okay. Depending on how that pays out, I may go buy more lockpicks to try to just get into all of that. Not really a lot there. Thing I want to do here, ground fertilizer into burnable trash with burnable trash? What? Defertilizer? Okay. Fascinating. That is not turning into fertilizer. Okay, this drug is a problem. Get this out of, like, everything. The drugs do not turn into other things, apparently. Oh yeah, we can move all of this into this bookshelf, can't we? Yep. There we go. We can change the music inside. Huh. And this is actually playing the music in a hearable way? There is a lot of music in this game to find, isn't there? Oh, does that just... Yeah, that just turns off music in general. That wasn't the intent. Here, we'll play that in here. What have we got in here? Alright, all of this stuff. Trying to think what else we could do to try to get some stuff. You just sell all of that? Yeah, okay. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, Poppy the dog. Come back. I think that puts us over limit, though. Oh no, animal doesn't count towards residency. Okay. Right. So Poppy the dog can come back. Natural power generation produces treasure maps, automatically collects them. Okay. That's good. Oh, it's locked? Okay. Ah, okay. Now we can... Yep, okay. Cool. That's how that works. Right. Good to know. If we enclose the entire town into a giant room... Oh, that's a friendly man-eating plant. Okay. I was about to be like, okay, why are you all surrounding that and not fighting it? Do you think we could change the entire town's music that way? Or is there an option for that somewhere, potentially? I'd like to be able to get that, purely just because it'd be a little more, but I think there are a lot better policies to get over that. For administration points, especially 6. Let's see, fertility seems to be going up. Danger has not gone down at all. We're definitely needing to do something about that. Ugh, God. You displaced Cobra. Something shouted book, book. Okay. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Oh. The carrot wine. 21 bottles of carrot wine got us 630. Corn... Blueberry was 180 at 6 bottles. 5 blessed bottles of cabbage wine, 185. Tomato wine. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to start making wines and whatnot as best as we can. Was this a bowl? Oh. Trainer. Blacksmith. I'm curious. No, not about that game. No. Open for business policy. Prohibition. Yeah. Prevents drinking of alcohol. The campaign to broadly recruit residents and increase the number of immigrants appearing on the bulletin board. Okay. Designer drugs. Local patriotism. Which is a skill. Waste sorting policy. None of that's really going to help increase safety. Kill trolls. Take someone to Willow. Kill Mifu. Kill 26 monsters in general. 4 days, hunt 26 monsters. Okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of do that on our way down to the one area. Especially because we're just going to be harvesting stuff along the way, so we're probably going to get into a lot of fighting. Oh. Yep. I wish we could get the wings back. Like the actual wing we had. But there's no curing the aether sickness otherwise. Without just getting rid of everything. Even if it becomes like a really late game thing, being able to choose which aether sicknesses you keep would be nice. Maybe there's already a way to do that. I don't know. Sell stolen goods. I don't know how likely that is to happen with us. I mostly just wanted in there to be able to be in there and get stuff from them. They're the best source of lockpicks in the game. Honestly, what I probably should do is just set up multiple little fields for growing stuff and have, like, blueberries and grapes be the main thing we're growing. Not that it ultimately matters. Okay, there's 9. That's our bat. Okay. Trying to think what else we're possibly able to do. Because I'm still just trying to get to the point I don't have to worry about taxes. Which is hilarious, because it's going to be a very uphill battle. And the best option to do so is the worst option to do so as well, because it makes us a criminal. And the last thing I want is the government to send, like, agents to my doorway demanding to know why I haven't paid the kingdom their, like, money. And I don't want my best answer for that to be, and then they shoot me, you know? Well, first they'd shoot the dog, then they'd shoot, you know, everyone else around me, then they'd laugh and, like, take pictures, and then they'd burn down my entire compound. And then they'd get a slap on the wrist for violations of human rights, but hey, another treasure chest that we need to pick open. Okay. Which is why I need to figure out how to tame stuff, so I can get the automatic, like, moving gun turrets. Everybody thinks they're big and bad until the living weaponry starts showing up. Truly, we must gain a weapon to surpass Metal Gear so we don't have to pay taxes. How long have I been going now that this kind of nonsense is what's coming out of my mouth? Oh, you know, getting close to 8 hours. Cool. What time is it? Nearly 3. 2:30 a.m. Okay. Do I plan to stop anytime soon? No. Good to know me. I will say, just as an escort creature walking between these places, the Cobra is amazing. Oh hey, 2 gold bars. That saves us time. Fuck it, I'm taking the chest too. We need weightlifting experience anyways. Breastplates. Okay. You improved the recipe for breastplates. Good to know. Plastic handgun. It still can shoot, but it's made of plastic. Okay. Alright. Hello, people I have stolen from repeatedly. I'm sorry about that. I promise I probably won't do it again soon. A war has broken out over the bitterling we hold dear in Olivna. I'll pay 98 orens if you bring me a wooden figure. How much do you sell yours for? Oh, so that's just straight up a profit for doing literally nothing. Okay. Here you go. Okay, then. That one's the one that is good. The other one isn't. Okay. Oh. That's my bat. Okay. Seriously, can I please get arrow spells from my dreams? I don't think I need any more lightning bolts. Actually, some people would probably disagree. And on normal situations, I think I as well would disagree that but, you know. We're kind of in a situation where I need the other spells. And we're just kind of not getting them. Okay, the rabbit's non-hostile. We need to kill one more rat. I didn't even get a chance to do anything there. Cobra just made that yeek explode. Yeek, as a game, by the way, I want to make something clear to people. Because somebody somewhere is going to ask me to play that. The answer is likely no, without it being, like, some sort of goal thing. Just in case somebody wants to, like, suggest that to me eventually. Because somebody has. Somebody has privately asked me to play Yeek. And the reasons why it would have to be a goal, just so you know, is because I'd have to buy it. That's my reasoning for why that's a no. That would take up budget for a month. And that's the last thing in the world I want. Chilled drinks. That doesn't fit on that, and that bothers me that we can't move it back like a single pixel or two. Can't put it there. Who lives here? Here, congratulations. Grab this, shove it there. Rat statue? I'm pretty sure I already have a rat statue. Or maybe not, huh? That shocks me. I could have swore I did, but apparently no. I don't know what to do with the Prim and Appy nuts. Besides make designer drugs. I can't believe that's not how you turn that into alcohol base, though. Bowl. Just shove that there. Whatever. We're very sleepy and tired. So we'll probably sleep. After we make a ketchup hermit crab on the bone. That filled us up, alright. I'm not even sure where I'd put another farm, to be honest. This will just have to do as it is. Though that's kinda should be growing eventually. How's the land fertility looking still? 25? It's going up very slowly, I think. Danger isn't going down, though. 9 gold bars, 1 more, I guess, and we'll be able to expand region again. Just put away everything. I should find the use for the gold coins. Like, I know what everything else can be used with, just not that. We have furniture tickets for Olivia and Mycelia that we could probably use too. Though, give me a second. I'm gonna need to get up. I'll BRB really quickly. It won't take very long. Alright. Do human things. Don't die. Survive. That music is so quiet, it's actually not even getting picked up by OBS like 50% of the time. Give me a second, then. Config, music. Guess we turn this stuff down then. That is a very quiet song, though. Yeah. Just kind of level testing this here. How's it doing? Okay. That looks fine. Alright, let's make drugs and then sell them. I do love that some of these things you can actually experiment with to make stuff. That's actually pretty neat. Okay, just sell those. Oh, we don't even need these. Okay. Yep, we can't even eat them. Just sell them then. Alright. Use up the rest of our energy to just beat on the training dummy, I guess. Oh my god, the bat has gone hyper position. The bat is quantum shifting now. There we go. Just get a little extra training in before we sleep. Ah! Elbowed the desk. Oh, turn off the BRB me. Okay, there we go. Good job. Yay. Okay. We'll eventually need to get an upgrade for this because those statues are... There are just so many creatures. Jesus. Alright. We'll find out how much we got off of all of that soon enough, I suppose. Hopefully a good amount. I know how we could reduce the levels. 1,000. Oh wow, that crim powder is actually, like, got a price to it. Okay. There's a level 8 ruin. Fuck it, let's go there. Alright, let's see what we can get in here. First room is already looking pretty nice. And Minotaur. Oh, God. Okay, the music here is kind of loud, though. Though it doesn't look too bad on the stream end, so... It's more a me problem than I can just turn down my headset. There we go. What did we get? Holy Shield? Okay. Wooden tight boots? Potion of slow. You're too slow. We can also expand the home area again. Raw food gun. Okay. Okay. Die candle monster. What do we have? We should sell some of the less useful ones, I think, eventually. Another locked chest. Okay, that's coming with us. Great. Yeah, we're definitely in need of better stuff. I really hope that wasn't my stomach growling that I thought I just heard. Was like 400 calories worth of food not enough to last like 3 hours at the very least? How much food have I eaten today? That's actually a pretty good question to ask myself, me. You know, the answer to that may be, less than 1,000 calories total, I think. So maybe it isn't. Slowly getting skills. Curiosity, what do we go after this? Scavenger can get another one. We still get, like, little icons next to everything, so that's fine. Would I want to save it up so that we can possibly get either Heavy Cast Master or Dreamwalk 3? Rare zombie. Burning Hands. Oh. Yeah, just as long as you keep him nice and occupied, and I can just stand back and burn him. There we go. What is this? Stone Scimitar? That's a short sword. Yeah. Okay, now we can build the butchery table. Yay, slowly getting all our cooking stuff together, and we still don't have a chef. Hopefully. Hopefully our settlement can level up. Where is not something go to? Practice short bow. You know what I should do? Before I sell off these things, I ought to just use them on the training dummy to get, like, some experience. Is the bat gone? The bat did not die. It just went weird. Okay. Oh. Well, we just busted into somewhere that probably wasn't the best. Die, 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 die. Where did our pets go? Ah, there's one of them. Seriously, though, we really should start thinking about taking some of our villagers out to the puppy cave and getting them equipment. I hear something getting poisoned. Okay. Our dear Cobra was fighting a ghost. There we go. Let's see, we get any potions or books or anything? Just the Scroll of Return, which is still really good to have. I might need to start looking into a second backpack, just so one can be potions and the other scrolls. I don't know how many pounds of scrolls and potions we're carrying, but kinda also don't care. Weightlifting training is exactly what I'm up to sometimes anyways. Read this. It's Elemental Shield. Okay. Failed cast. Okay, there we go. Those animals aren't gonna last long, but I figured I might as well use the spell. Might as well have the extras with me, right? If only to take, like, some weight off my own fights here. I do not want to deal with those burning my scrolls. I may have to get up and make a proper meal, though. I'm not sure how long that would take. Honestly, this is one of those days where if I keep going longer, I may just want to order food, but I don't know if I should. And that would still be a really long time, so yeah, I just looked over at the time. What is it? Nearly 3 a.m.? Yeah. Deformed eye. Okay. One of those things, right? Is it in a room full of stuff, or just the hallway? Hard to tell. Gonna break the wall so we can surround it. Blood touch. Okay, we can bleed it. Burn it. Go back to blood touch. Yeah, this is one of those enemies that's kinda not difficult at all. As long as something's distracting it for me. If you're wondering why I'm continuing even past 8 hours, I'm gonna be honest. If I stop stream right now, do you know what I'm probably going to be doing? The exact thing you're seeing me do right now. I have just gone absolute ape shit with this game. An evolved snail. We need to drop something. What are these? Shit shoes? Yeah. Well, they're not shit shoes, they're just not shoes that I'm going to use. Okay, please throw away the cursed ones. The other ones I might actually give to villagers. Because I'm really tired of them dying. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We've got the snails surrounded, right? Bottles of salt water. That was gifted. Ah, god damn it. Attack it. Okay, now throw the salt at it. Yeah. I'm assuming that counted to the Fighters Guild, because that was an evolved creature. That got us a card. Bonus, nothing in particular. Bats. Weaknesses undiscovered. Yeah, there's a lot of weaknesses we know nothing about. I think... I don't even remember which ones we found books of weaknesses for. What do we got? Blessed Scroll of Uncurse. Whatever. This is probably... Yeah, that killed off half of our creatures. Just immediately. I kind of just want that book, whatever it may be. Cobra died. Cobra died. Not sure what all that got me. Yeah, the kobolds are ridiculous for how well they're able to kill shit. Drop bones, take that. Might as well eat that to grab that. Some gelatin there. Can't open either of those yet. What is this? Scroll of Return. Holy Shield. The Hallucinogen drop. Painted drop. Those we'll keep. Is that another... Okay, that's a Shrine of Luck. Okay. I was about to be like, you can't be serious if that's another Shrine of, like, healing. We've seen so many of those now that I'm no longer a part of that one. Drop those, because those don't sell for anything. Wooden Claymore, not really worth picking up. Gene of the Evolved Snail. Memory of Back. Memory of Fishing. Uses 22 skill. Sorry, feat points. Yeah, no. Ow. Just die. Light Touch. Well, it's another single target spell, but that's not necessarily what I was needing. Potion of Speed. Alright, we'll just use Return. Then Meditate. There we go. Take this chest and just put it down over here with the rest of them. Practice lockpicking. Yeah, can't do anything with those. Alright. Let's see. Useless things that we can take out of the box. Paralysis, blindness, confusion. Potions usually actually can be just used fairly often. Even if they're bad, because you can throw them. So if we want to move anything out of there, it'd be scrolls that are bad, like summon monsters. Summon Shadow, actually. We'll never be using that. Monsters I can see a use for. Uncurse, Skull of Curse. Yeah, get rid of that one. Alright. Now then, to sell stuff. Wooden boots. Straw robe. Paper boots. See if we have any extras of those. Scimitar we needed to use. Meat things that we're not going to eat. Go in there. Alright. I just ate the gun. Yeah, because it was made of meat. Ah, damn it. I just ate the meat gun. Okay. Train what little we can with these bows. There we go. Now sell them. Sell those. Sell the gems. Textile. Can of spice. Bottle of ale. Sell that. Oh, yeah. Where is our assistant? There you are. Expand the land. That requires 11 now. Good to know. So that will slowly start going up in price. Right. Bottles of wine. Take those out. Put those in the sell box. Oh yeah, the memory gene. Put that in there. Cooking ingredients. Put all of those in there. Then cook with the meat, with the bonfire we have, because it's raining and so the other one won't necessarily work. Mayo. Beetle with mayo. Okay. Sounds horrific, but okay. All this food is still good, so just throw that in there. Oh, that's now locked again. Maybe if we level up, I try that, but nothing has grown here again still, right? It's entirely possible nothing will grow there for a while. Especially if our fertility of the land is still terrible. I kind of still want to, like, save up my money and buy an animal I can actually use as a mount. Shove that in there. Okay, yeah, those do in fact stack. Good to know. I don't see necessary reason not to just let them stack. Okay. A horse was how much? Like 7,000 to 8,000? How much money do we have left in the bank? Okay, we have 18,000 in the bank, so that's not really going to be a problem. Right? Right. So let's see here. What can we do? We gotta put these away. I think we need to make a textile box. Because so far this has just been our overflow storage at this point. Yeah, let's mix... Let's see, make is the word. Make, not mix. Make. A storage box for textiles. Here we go. Up, up above. We can just put that one down here, I guess. Eventually we'll make a storage building, but for now... permission all... Let's see, move this so we can actually access that menu. Distribute. Remove all. Please let me see all of it. There we go. Configure distribute. Resources. Textiles. There we go. Body parts. And I think we go now to continue onwards. 16 to... That's the conquered one. 8, 14. See what dungeons are available. Dungeons, quests are available. Because I want to get my karma back up. It being low is not exactly good. Oh, that takes care of the rat hunting quest. Cool. Really, I should also get some of my combat skill, like, potentials up. Let's take a look here. Well, all that is marked just because we need that for various things. Remove that so there's a space there. Martial arts, fighting unarmed. That'd be kind of interesting to try to get up further. Weapon masteries. Gun, bow, short swords, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we need to make the butcher's table too, next time we get back. I'm surprised scythes aren't listed as two-handed, given the nature of them. That's 26. It's still, like, probably at its max growth rate right now. Shield, though? We could definitely put some points into shield. I believe everything we're wearing is light armor, technically. Yeah, I think we're wearing mostly light armor. We've literally no points in heavy armor, so it's all light armor. All of that still has its potential there. Just whatever. Weightlifting. Weightlifting is weightlifting, whatever it may be. Regeneration, it's just very easy to let go of. Oh yeah, we wanted to make that one thing too, didn't we? I just keep forgetting everything as I'm doing it. Okay, I'm probably going to go buy more lockpicks just so we have them. That put us at 12, that's good. What do we got? Kill trolls. Not really anything there worthwhile. Let's not get into a fight with a bunch of cows, though. That sounds like a dumb idea. Alright. Realizing also, some of these homeless houses have more space than what we provide our own people. Not sure how to feel about that. Kill 27 monsters, sure. 19 days to do that, no problem. Kill sheep, okay. Wakizashi. Person wants a table by the end of the next day? Not likely. Alright. You. How much are these? Cheap? Okay. Negotiation went up. Oh yeah, that's a skill we have that I've just not been leveling because I sell everything through the other method. What was that they said? Something about platinum coins. I didn't look. Okay, there we go. I wish buying stolen goods counted as selling. I know a couple of games pull that without, like, thinking about it. Oh, great, an evil horse. Die. Oh, there's quartz sand hammer. Oh, that's not very good. Quartz sand. Yeah. Here, quartz sand fang, I guess. That's not useful. How did the baby bear survive the longest? Oh, there's a sheep. Kill it. Just have to remember, anytime we see a sheep, we need to just make it explode. Okay, let's see. Anything of worth over here? Really, at this point, if it's... I just am looking for blueberry plants and, like, fruit. Just anything of the sort. Three blueberries are rotting. Oh. Oh, we got a feat point. I don't think there was a point to making that rabbit explode like that. I think that was just purely instinct because it was nearby me. Oops. Might have been hostile, I don't know. Oh, there's an apple tree. Make wine out of that. Oh, that's a flower. Drop that. Which was the apple tree? This one? Seed? Nope. Damn it. There's another one, though. Come on, seed. Damn it. And an orange tree just off the map. That's always great to see, because that means I can't have it. Ugh. How many more? 7 more? Okay. We're at 50 karma now. You know what? Ambush of giant squirrels. This shouldn't be impossible to do. Yeah, that worked. There we go. Rotten berries, just throw those away. Alright. Have not seen many sheep, though. I know where there's a bunch of sheep, but I'm not sure I want to destroy my own, like, little areas of sheep. They're not my sheep, mind you. They're just sheep that have wandered in for some reason. There's like only 3 of them. I'm not sure how useful it would be to just eliminate them like that. Ah, 2 gold bars. Cool. Take the chest. Hunger. Great. Refuel with just all those logs. Might as well cook all of it. Any of this even worth eating? Yeah. Oh, that one's not hostile. Okay. Is that marble? No, that's limestone. Eh, dang it. Anytime I look at a sufficiently, like, light enough stone, I keep hoping it's marble. That's a rabbit and not a rock. Very good observation. You know the difference between an animal and a piece of stone. Congratulations. Okay, what's in this one? It was locked, but we got it. Okay, one of those. A couple of those. 15 gold. Trying to determine how much money it might cost us total to start upgrading some stuff. It's kind of difficult to know. So I'd want to get about 8k to potentially buy a horse, just so we can move around faster. Past that, small metals are useful for some things, but I mostly want to save those in case we start getting aether sickness and it's something we don't want. Beyond that... What else is there to do? No fruit trees in this area, I think. At least we're going to be able to make a nice amount of wine, which will put a little bit of money in our pocket. The winemaking is definitely, like, helping us pay off our bills, though. What may be of them. Alright. Here we go. Apples, bamboo shoots, mushrooms. Those and those. I kind of wish that leaving it in there would age the wine. That'd be actually kind of neat. Alright. Too much. Okay, pick it up and put it over here. Are these, like, darker chests always going to be too much for me right now? Yeah, okay. Put those there, then. We should be watering. What is that? Oh, that's a duck. Couldn't tell from the sprite being behind stuff. Okay. Right. Can we pick that? No. We can pick this one. It had gold bar, metal in it. Cool. But this one. Okay, that one's open. Nice. Cool, we got several of them open. Posters. Thick tome. Mage Guild. Cool. Now let's see here. Cans and bottle. Throw those into the non-combustibles. There we go. How's this? Still just got all of that in it? Okay. 17 gold bars. That's not bad. Sell off all of this. The heavy armor. Who could we give the heavy armor to if we could identify it? We don't have any identification scrolls, do we? No. A letter classified as a junk. Bones, get rid of those. Just do that. I don't have time to organize, and I don't care. Especially for items we don't really have a use for right now. Right. Oh yeah, we need to make the butcher's table. That was this. Butcher's tools. Any textile plus the knife. Alright. Then we'll need another table for it. Just build whatever. Okay. Shove that down. Grab this. Put it there. Turn skin into fiber. Turn meat into who knows what. Okay. Ah. Into just various other things. Cool to know. Put that away. Sort. There we go. That's actually a useful tool then. Right, expand our borders. Expand my land. Next one is also 11. Cool. Technically, we would have enough to build some more buildings various places, but I just haven't wanted to do that yet with it. Put these away. 5k. 5.6k. That's not a bad amount. 6 golden medals. 11 platinums. Alright. Very tired. Sleepy. Sleep. Trying to determine how awake I will be in the next couple of hours. Might be about time to start considering winding down the stream. Though I'd still be playing this more. I'm just kind of like in a bleh state and I need to get up and cook food too. A letter. Did someone just leave a book out? Okay. That's cool, I guess. That still doesn't fit. Oh my god. That counter's nice, but it just doesn't fit anything, does it? Like, that's a purely decorative counter that won't have anything sitting on it. At least not at that position. We have 4 sheep in here. The number of sheep has noticeably increased. How is this happening? Probably because a bunch of sheep are together in a safe spot. Thus, they will increase in number. Shut up, brain. Stop being logical. Okay, just slowly gather up all the textiles we can from the animals that are in here for some reason. Oh, there's another sheep out here. Amazing. There are so many sheep. I'm not going to count them because it'll put me to sleep, but you know. There we go. There we go. That one's picked. Cool. Ice arrow. Nice. Finally. What we got here? Pot of cool plant. Oh, more Mage Guild experience. That's good. Here. Whoever lives there. Alright. Sell. Sell. There we go. Textiles, put those in there. Right. Any jobs we can do real quickly for some money? Junk rope? No. Someone to Olivina? Okay. Meat. Here. Let's see. Cans. There you go. Someone needs to go to Olivina. 2 people need to go to Olivina. Sure. Why not? If it slowly gets our reputation up with our people, that's fine. Not like I'm not getting paid anyways. Halfway to the next level. Okay. There we go. There's another 1,000. Can eat this now? Yes. Right. And what do we need? 3 more gold bars and we'll be good for that one? Okay. Some food stole the tuna. Some fool stole the... Oh. Yeah, no. Cream stew. People just wanting fighting to be done and people just wanting me to, like, cook them food. Great. Let's get a gotcha pawn. What is it? That's a nice flower. We'll use that somewhere. How much money do I have now? That will be, what? 7,000? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I like that all these silver bells are here for some reason, and they just never leave. Okay, we actually finished the song there. Okay. This will do that. Alright. Is that watered? I can't tell. Okay, no, it's not. Any chance we get to increase our own skill, just kind of try to keep that going. Someone still doesn't have the work environment, but someone we don't really care to give the work to yet. 26. Okay. I love how there's, like, the ranking there, but there's, like, a bunch of places not even listed. Oh yeah, I guess we'll need to, like, clear out the sides of the town, too. Assuming it's... Well, it's not a problem yet. Fertility went down to 10, though. That's annoying. We need something to start boosting the fertility of the area. Also, just being able to walk around the town now. Yay. I guess we better check to make sure the wine... See if the wine's done. Yep, there's a lot of wine done. There we go. Wine and beer. Alright. Just put all of that away. I am actually tempted to just try to, like, waste through this day. See if we can get enough to go try to buy a horse. Because we should be able to. And we should be able to ride it because it's not a summoned creature. Let's just train. And then we'll try to do that as maybe the last thing we do on stream. Oh wait. Yeah. Send the bear back. We'll still be getting a bonus, too, to our stats, because, like, one horse would still be only taking up 1/3 of our space for companions. We have 51 ice bow, 38 light touch, 60 blood touch. Ride with a companion and go on an adventure together. Yeah. Uncurse. We have 352 short teleport. Remove a hex from the target and grant a weak holy veil. Levitation. We have a lot of spells that just sit around because we don't use them. Okay. Is there anything I want to use a skill point on, though? Compress the nutrition of dishes. No idea what that means. Mana saver. We're kind of at the point where if we wanted more mana, we just need to increase mana as a stat. Which I'm kind of tempted to do, but I'd also prefer to just do other stuff with it. How far can you send that? Let's save and see if there's something even past that. Let's see, acquire feat, magic body, magic being, plus 20. Is that where I want that, though? You know what? Leave it as that, whatever. We can continue to just gain more and more magic as a farmer. Why not? There's the next one of those. 9. What did we learn to make? Bookshelves. Okay. Yeah, let's go try buying a horse. I can make better bookshelves? Yeah, cool. That'll actually be very nice to use. Guess I can use useless scrolls for that, too. Clean up and give people better bookshelves. Do we want to go to Olivia? Or Mystilia, sorry. You know what, let's go to the farming town. We've robbed them more than once, so we might as well give them, like, some money for the trouble of it. What is this? Pendant lights. Okay. Book. Mining equipment. More mage guild. Yay. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to go there to find food, not just find anything that's there. Now, game, do you count an alpaca as a type of sheep? Yes. The game considers alpaca as a type of sheep. Okay. Right. Whatever sense that makes. What we got here? More whatevers. Small windows improvement. Okay. Just trying to get any food we can. There's some meat. Okay, eat that. There we go. Perception went up. Okay. Oh wow, their crops haven't recovered. Huh. Oops. Where is Animal Tamer? There he is. Alright, what do you got? Shiba Dog, Yoan Horse, Chores Treasure Hunting, Gardening Treasure Hunting, Cleaning... Not that one. History and Garbology. Yeah. Here we go. Here's our new horse. Okay. Oh wow, we're now cavalry. Rare bee, kill it. Cool. What does that do for us specifically? I would assume it's making us way faster when traveling. Actually, it's making us way faster just in movement, too. Yeah, okay. Oh, the way that looks is ridiculous. I do think we're covering more land, though. I wonder if we're able to get stuff like carts and whatnot, too. Unknown cloak of some kind. Can I cook on horseback, too? Yes, I can. Cool. Oops. Just the icon of the horse, though, with the riding. That's so funny. I wonder if there's other creatures we'll be able to get and use as mounts. Just gonna fully explore the spot. Just why not? What is our riding skill, and how do we level it up? Let's see here. Travel riding is willpower. Allows you to ride creatures, so... I wonder if we get higher riding skill if we're able to ride more unique and weird creatures. Because, not going to lie, 100% will ride a dragon if it is available as a creature to ride. 176. The amount of money we're making went down. Okay. Why? A godly silver light cloak. We're going to save that because that's useful. Oh. Can we make the better training dummy now, though? Where was that? The one bench, right? Yeah, here. We still need more rope? Okay. Also, if we're just gonna be wandering around, we might as well do that. Back, talk to target, wait, at house. That shouldn't take up more slots. It does. Okay. Who can we put away then? Because the horse took up a slot. Not going to lie, it's probably going to be the dog. Move the Hearthstone. History. Produce ancient... Ooh, okay. The horse can produce books for us. That's funny. And Garbology needs a sign. I'm kind of curious what that will do. So we'll make one. Just kind of put it over here. See what that does. Garbology produces trash. And trash can be turned into the tickets. So that's actually a good thing. Good to know. Somebody will also be able to put those away, I think. Since it'll be right here. Hopefully they realize to put them in here. Books will also supposedly be put in here because it's configured for books, right? Yeah. These are configured for trash, aren't they? Where are you over there? Stop that. Advanced resources, no. Other junk, pots, valuable traps, souvenirs, garbage. Okay, yeah, it will be garbage. So advanced garbage. Not really able to put specific, huh? Okay. Okay, then. So BG, set grid color, icon change. Whatever. They'll just throw garbage in there at random, I guess. Can we pick this? Possibly not. Something died. Come on. Come on. God dang it. There we go. Got it. Is that a torch burning behind the bookshelf? Did I not notice that was there? You. Move, please. There we go. Yeah, no. No, put it there. So your job is history, huh? We have a history horse. And it has a chance of producing at a 14% chance, it has a chance of producing an ancient book. Got it. Assuming I'll ever be able to talk. Crossbows. Short curtains. Another wig. Some money. Let's see. We can't necessarily make the rope, can we? Nope, we still need those leaves. Great. Put that in there, I guess. Hornet statue. We didn't apparently have. Cool. Sleepy. Okay. Fire off the bow at the training dummy. And sell it. Oh yeah, and then put the bamboo into a thing so it can turn into wine. Okay. So we can wander around the outside. Just see what they're... Oh, there's a punk out here. Die. Oh, he dropped the weapon. Huh. Right. Then we can slowly start tearing these out. Move. Who are you? Derny the Citizen. Don't know you. There's a lizard man back here. Great. Just kill him real quickly before he can be a problem. There we go. We'll be able to soon build an extra wall area across here and just keep any of that from being a problem. Alright. Should store away some of this dirt, actually, because we've been using it for paths. Red mushroom. Okay. A silk club. Increases your minding skills. Okay. Interesting choice there. Whatever. Pick it? Can't pick it. You, move. What? No, not that. Dang you. Re. Okay, then sell that. Seriously, though, can I ask as to why you all insist on being in here, animals? Bit of a strange thing you're doing. Don't you think? Oh well. Nap? Nap. Yay. Alright. I probably will call it here. We've gone 9 hours. Yeah, we've basically been going 9 hours. Is there anybody up right now? Probably no. Anybody doing anything similar? There's a lot of people playing the game, but yeah, nah. Most of it's in Japanese. No shocker, really. At all. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. Go do whatever you are going to do and have good luck with it. I'm probably still going to be playing this, but I just can't bother talking anymore because I've been yapping for 9 hours, basically. But yeah. Remember to do human things to survive. Goodbye.